Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Amber, Raiders, thank you. How y'all doing tonight? I came and sat down as I was getting my drinks while the stream was starting. I saw the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream. Good to see you. Sniper Rogue, thanks for the follow. What are you playing? Some Minecraft, I think I saw. I was napping, so I didn't get a chance to actually watch today. I had family visiting today and needed a little shut-eye before starting the stream. Thanks for the RP last night again, Amber. It was a lot of fun. You just opened your new work shoes and you really like them. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also like to play through story-driven games, and occasionally do some random one-off games in between that. But tonight we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 RP on the Arcadia Valley RP server. This here is my character, Kincaid. He is an ex-army scout who came to the state to get his friend out of a troubled spot in prison, if he can. Along the way, he's made some friends that have helped him in this journey, and he's been joining them on their journeys as well. Last couple of days, we ventured out into the desert to gather a bunch of plants and maybe make some inroads with local businesses. Saturday was fight night, which I didn't do too good at, but we left that night, had some good travel RP. Last night after D&D, I did play, but I did not stream. So if you want to see what happened last night, I'll do a quick recap probably, but I did record, so it is up on my YouTube channel. Commentary is very minimal. Like I said, I was tired. There may be a couple pissy at the game moments too, so I apologize in advance. Why can't I put this shit in my bank? You know, sort of stuff. But since then, our group found a good spot to camp, but we did move on because right outside our camp, someone did shoot a horse, and so out of abundance of caution, with that scenario, we decided to move on the way back, and I scouted ahead to Fort Mercer, and it's abandoned, no army here, but we did find a couple of nice nooks to sleep in. So. And I did sleep under the stars, though, based on what a scene somebody left for me, it looks like it probably got a little wet. But Kincaid will take it in stride. I mean, he does wear leathers. Oh man, so many scenes are flickering tonight. Wait, who are you? I don't know. Just some guy. Just some guy who roleplays. Likes to have fun. You were playing some Minecraft, working on your rail system. Interesting. I never could really get into Minecraft for some reason. I don't know what it is. I just couldn't really get into it. And I tried. I did try. Alright, let's get rid of the... if I can, because they're flickering, it's tough to grab the scenes and delete them. Maybe not. I try to at least delete my sleeping scenes so folks don't think I'm still sleeping. Thank you for the RP last night. That was some very good RP. Yeah. You really can hear the equipment stuff? Are you nearby? I'm seeing the scenes, I just can't freaking get rid of them because of the freaking... It's really, really annoying. We need a scene timer so bad. It's not the scene timer in this case. I agree, Tricky Trout. I agree we need a scene timer. However, I don't know what it is, but since I didn't have this issue on New Haven, I did see it for status on, or no, I didn't have the issue on Hang'em High, But for status on folks who are on New Haven, I was seeing the flickering, but just the status, not the scenes. But on this server, I randomly get scenes that are flickering. I rolled back my graphics drivers to the December NVIDIA driver because that's apparently the most solid, and that seemed to help for a little bit, and then it didn't. So I think it's a mix of graphics versus the scripts, because the scripts are constantly uploading. I also thought it might have something to do with OBS, but at the same time, even if I don't have OBS on, sometimes I see the flickering too. So it's pretty frustrating. Oh, Sophie's bed's still down, it looks like. Annalise's bed moved on. I don't know where Runa actually slept. Let me look at the notes here. Note, went out hunting. Runa. Note, heading home. Soyala and Archie. You have a feeling it could be when scenes are also placed on equipment, like a script over a script? Maybe. But I mean, this is just on a wall here. But sometimes I just walk away and then come back after a bit and they're fine. So I'll probably have to go and grab Echo and then pack up my stuff. And maybe it'll be better by then. But it's random. It's random for me. Like, yesterday, everything was fine. I was able to go in, set scenes, delete scenes, no problems whatsoever. But tonight, it doesn't seem to be the case. Am I a TeamSpeak? I am. Since someone's it indicated that I got a little wet. But, you know, I'm wearing leathers and a poncho and was under the fur-lined blanket. I'm sure I'm mostly dry. My face might got a little wet. Oh. It looks like Skull is there. Let me go get Echo from the road real quick. Hate to raid and run. Oh, no worries, Amber. I hope you had a good stream, like I said. Have a good dinner. And I'll see you if I see you. Here's the other interesting thing, Tricky Trout, about the scenes. I've never had that issue before, historically. The only thing I changed was moving houses. So it could be something with my internet that I'm completely unaware of. I did update OBS yesterday. I believe they had a new one yesterday. I thought it was maybe related to that because one time I was just farting around. I had OBS up on a screen, but I wasn't streaming, and then I closed it, and then the flickering kind of went away. But then again, I've not been able to pinpoint it because it's such a transient issue that it's so random. There's Runa. I was going to bring him in here, but since she's right there, we can RP a bit.
Good. Almost morning, maybe? I don't know. Nighttime.
Good evening.
Evening. That's appropriate, I guess.
It looks like Echo didn't want to stay in the stables too long. I found him outside.
He was wandering. There's a few herds of horses around.
Well, it looks like from the notes left near where I camped, everyone's moving on.
Yeah, I think Soyala and Archie moved on. I saw that note. I went out hunting briefly, came back before nightfall, so that note's kind of past due.
Been reading a bit too, huh?
I did see that your cot was a little wet.
Yes. I guess it finally rained. All those lightning and thunderstorms threatening. And they finally released. I only got a little wet. My poncho's a little wet, but it's fine. It'll dry. It's the desert.
Oh yeah, it's It's not too hot this way. Well, in evening anyway, it wasn't too bad. I'm not too certain about Sophie. I think her bed's still here.
I saw that. I do need to pack
She must be a
up.
deep sleeper.
I don't know if she left a scene last night, if I'm honest. Come on, scenes. Come on, I'm clicking. No, damn it. Well, I'm just gonna start taking my shit away if I can, if it lets me. Oh man, it's bad, y'all.
There, got rid of the hunting note for ya. It's kind of dark in this corner, ain't it?
A little bit. I'm even having trouble packing my stuff up. It's so dark down here.
Oh.
How do I cancel? Hang on, I gotta ping Mirror to see if she can remove these scenes. I can't do it.
Let's see. I'll take their note since that's done.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Guess they left us in the dust.
Thanks for wiping that rain off there. Getting everything rolled up here.
Oh yeah, don't want to hit the mold or anything. Then you would have to buy a whole new one.
Yep.
Gotta track possum down and all that good fun stuff.
That's not my prop. That one's my prop. The only reason you had... Ugh. I can speak tonight. I sure can. Only recent issue you have had with Red M is that your frames drop near water and you get a warning saying insufficient memory. You might need a RAM upgrade despite having beefy setup. Maybe. It could be just VRAM as well.
I think there's one of those lizards in the fort here. I keep hearing it hissing.
It could be a snake, too. When it's abandoned like this, they like to find the cold, damp, dark corners.
Let's see, do we want to wait for Sophie, or do we want to move on as well?
Good question. I don't know if she should be out here alone.
Without a long arm, even. And one working arm. I think her arm is still in a sling.
I don't recall if she... left a scene. I don't know if she did. I don't remember too much of that last night. Well, let's head into town. I need to just do some supply juggling, and then we can head back, and Armadillo's just over the hill, and then we can see if she's up and about.
Fair enough, we could probably send a telegram. Just let her know. She must be a deep sleeper. I didn't see any signs.
A quiet sleeper.
Or that too.
All right, old man, you've had your vacation. Now we gotta head back. Yeah, I don't recall if she left a sleeping scene. I'm gonna have to bring up my video. I'll do that once we get into town. But she might just be resting and Yeah, I mean, Kincaid probably wouldn't want to leave her here, but I'm also
There
not
were
going
a
to
couple of
just...
those deer around, the sheep. A couple of those pigs.
Oh. Probably found a lot more than we did. We didn't have very much luck last night.
Here and there.
That always seems to be the case. When you want to go hunting, nothing's around, and then when you're not hunting, they're everywhere.
I did more exploring and looking at horses than anything. Oh. Is that Mildred?
Ah, good evening.
Welcome to Tomtopia.
We were just coming back to see if y'all were awake yet.
Yeah, we just got up.
Mostly.
Kincaid did. I went out hunting a little bit.
I gotta check
Okay.
YouTube real quick.
Apparently Snow saw Soyala earlier in Armadillo, but he doesn't know where she's at now. So.
Oh, Soyala?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I know,
we got a note that they
yeah.
that they were moving on.
Oh, okay. Because I sent Archie a telegram because I got news about horse stuff. So he hasn't sent me one back, as far as I know. Where are they headed? They going home or?
Yes, it seemed like they said they're moving out to head back.
Okay. Okay.
Just real quick, I'm looking at the video to see if
Well,
anybody...
dang it! I was hoping to catch his paint frame today.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
It doesn't look like
First gotta get a
Sophie...
telegram back from him and see where he's at, but yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Sophie. I
Well, we
believe
already made the armadillo.
I believe Sophie's still sleeping though, so I don't know how
Oh.
long I want to wait around or not, but it's fairly safe here.
Yeah, fair enough. And also, we brought Zio this time, so y'all can meet Zio.
Well, we've kind of met her, and as she was hopping around the roofs in the market.
Yeah, that'll do it. Well, more of a, I guess, formal introduction, I suppose.
Of course.
Yeah.
Come on, Zio, it's okay, they don't bite.
Only on Sundays.
Only echo bites if you're a snake.
Good way to do it.
I told her to say hi and she ran away.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's fine. She'll say hi when she's ready.
That's fine.
Yeah, no pressure.
Greetings.
Ready?
I
Oh,
guess
well.
he's just passing through.
I
Yeah,
guess so.
lawman, so.
Ah.
They do regular patrols, surprisingly.
You said
And
there
yet
were
we haven't seen him
more-
for 2 days, but alright.
You said there was more horse stuff, or just that one from last night?
Nope, I got my lesson today, and I was instructed by Minnie May that basically I can do everything that a full horse trainer can do except own my stable.
Ah, that's very
Oh,
good.
that's good.
Yep, so that means I can go out and catch horses for people too. I have to catch the horse for them for me to be able to register it.
Ah.
Well, you'd probably want to do it yourself anyway. Roping horses is not an easy task.
No, it's not, especially wild ones.
I've seen people come back with bruised ribs and dislocated shoulders.
Yep, Zio had to ring the bell. It's a thing she does.
Well, I was...
looking. I was looking for some Mustangs out here while I was out around hunting, but I've yet to see one.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple other places we can look, but yeah. It's up to y'all how long you want to stay and wait around for Sophie.
I was maybe going to run to town and organize some supplies and stall as long as I can, but I'm about ready to get out of the desert again.
Yeah, trust me, so am I. And honestly, we don't want to be here too long either, because Zio doesn't do too well in the desert. It's why we came when it's dark, because it's cool enough for her.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Hmm.
She's Canadian. That's the level of heat that she doesn't like.
I'm Norwegian, so I don't like the heat either.
Yep. Yep. All right. Well, if we're gonna get get a wiggle on.
Uh, that is certainly a phrase.
What?
Get a wiggle on?
Zio, you're gonna be leaving the fort, all right? We're just gonna slowly walk away, Zio. Very dramatically.
We're gonna walk off into the sunset.
Background.
Into the moonlight.
All the way over there. You may never see us again.
Alright, yeah, I think we can do one stall by going into town and, you know, acting like we're rearranging supplies and such, and then coming back and doing a final check and then heading up, but, we'll leave her a note when we come back if she's not up and about. I don't know if Shenanigans is going to be on tonight or not. I guess I could always try pinging her, but that's a bit meta. I think I'm going the wrong direction. I think there's another road we saw over here. Sorry, wrong way. I also wonder if Hazel made it back into town okay. She stayed in Armadillo on Saturday, so I assume so. But we didn't see her at all yesterday, so... She's a business owner, and you know, when I tried to convince her to come out, it was more of like, hey, do you want to come out on a little adventure? I didn't say it was going to be like a 3-day adventure or anything. So she probably thought it was a day trip, and then she was out here with us for hours. Yeah, so today I took the day off. My my dad and stepmom came into town to see my new house for the first time, and my dad's getting a little old in years. He has heart surgery next week, so I think he just in case wanted to make sure he, you know, saw me, and then my sister and nephews and stuff are back in my old house's town, and so they're heading back there to see them tomorrow. But I actually have to fly to Washington, D.C. next week for work-related stuff. So I won't be able to be around, sadly, for the surgery. But it's I mean, they do have to break open his rib cage, so it is a little scary, but it's one that they've gotten really, really good at. So I'm not too worried, but you know, in the back of your mind there's always a little bit of worry. Alright, well let me organize some supplies. I'm gonna probably check the saloon one more time in case there's any dregs of the discount food and,
Alrighty.
I think I'm mostly organized, but I just want to make sure here. Alright, we got big game venison, we got yarrow, we got a ton of desert sage, we got a ton of red sage, we didn't get many prairie poppies. I did buy a whole bunch of the discount food. I also bought a cactus fruit bar from the general store. I kind of want to see how much percentage that gives us, because that was only $2 down here. I'm actually in good shape. Let me put some money away. And I was able to mute it just in time for a sneeze. I spent a little money while I was out here. Not too bad.
By the way,
Keep back. I'm not doing anything to you. Closing Sunday. It's past Sunday. Just some candy apples left. Tomato juice, apple juice. Mexican daisy. I'll buy a couple of these. I'll buy 3 of these. And not much going on.
Haven this weekend, Layla and McCormick are getting married. Do you want to tag along to go to their wedding?
Layla and McCormick are getting married. You were looking for Armadillo to become a criminal paradise, but alas... You can make criminal paradises wherever you want.
I sent out a telegram to Sophie.
What did you tell her?
I said we were all heading out eastward, towards Blackwater and such. I thought I would let her know.
Well, that means she'd probably come into town first anyway.
That's what I thought, anyway.
Alec has tumbleweed cooking, but it would have led to some interesting conflict with a few parties. Yeah. I think the saloon owner, Siren, they said they weren't getting much RP
Unless
out
she
here.
moved out with them and just forgot her.
And that's why they're closing it.
Back there.
I guess that's possible. All right. Well, we came over through a railroad tunnel. I'm sure there's a few more ways back. If any of you know the way, feel free to lead on.
Okay.
Hydrate. Thank you,
There
Fear.
is the canyon way that is full of snakes, or there is the other way that's much safer, but we might have to contend with wolves.
Let's do the other way. I wouldn't mind bagging a wolf tonight.
Yeah, I got chased by 3 wolf packs on the way back down here to pick up snow.
Well, that sounds fun.
I wasn't riding Mildred, I was riding Leona. guess Mildred is gonna make smart choices, because if she doesn't, I'm gonna be disappointed.
How you doing tonight, Fear? You still pet sitting? Or did that end with the new week? I know you were still doing it last night during D&D. Or you said you were, I think. I don't know, I was a little tired last night. I don't recall. Y'all chatted out of character, few factors, but a heavy anti-law stance early made it hard for Dillo to be settled by people other than Crims, and current Crim pop is very small. I do know that sometimes when servers are new, the Crim pop can be a little aggressive to start, depending on the server. But it's always tough to find that balance early on in the server, and sometimes it makes or breaks. So I always start out on a new server as a civ, just in case. I don't prefer playing Crim. I mean, I've done it. I just don't prefer it. I prefer civ because I think it can go in any direction. And you're not bound by being a leader of a gang and having to contend with your gang wanting to go rob a store every day, or if you're law, of course you're more reactive than proactive, depending if there's an investigation going on. And I just all around prefer civ. Well, that's a new prop over here on this server. We didn't come down this way, so I've never actually been here on the server. Another little desert farmstead out here.
Don't you even start, buddy. We're just passing through.
Windmill, stables, and a house. I think that actually blends in pretty well up here. Not too bad. Did anyone need to stop at the orchard over here for some lemons or apples?
Not at the moment.
I still have quite a few, actually.
Sounds good. Yeah, I overheard here out of character, Layla and McCormick are getting married on New Haven. They originally were... I RP'd with them for months on Hang 'em High, January through like April-ish, until Hang 'em High went on hiatus and everyone moved to New Haven. So it's really cool. Good to hear. I don't really have any characters that would attend their wedding. Well, Rex, but he's on the other server. He's still in the other state on New Haven. Hang 'em High. So many servers in my head. Alright. Kincaid knows where we are now. You finished pet sitting yesterday, you were back at your grandma's for D&D, and you're still there. Oh, okay. I heard you talking about it when I first joined. But, hopefully that went smoothly, besides the incessant 5 a.m. wake-up call from the doggos that needed their food. Your usual character is very gray civ, but trying more, you guess, aggressive civ stance with Alec. I mean, if you call it aggressive, I just think I just think Alec's such a cool character. I love that you're quick-witted and your improv is there to make it interesting and folks laugh. I just I'm not that quick myself. It's tough for I have to pause and think for a second if I want to try to be funny, and so my characters are a little bit more stick in the mud in general. Those wolves over there, those are coyotes, it looks like. I think we're all good. Oh no, there's a deer. Man, we didn't get attacked by wolves. We didn't get attacked by the desert cougar. This was a very, very safe trip into the desert. The only thing was last night off stream, I did record it, so it's up on my YouTube channel. While Runa and Kincaid were out hunting, Archie heard a gunshot near our camp that we had set up. We moved to a different spot last night, but we had a nice camp set up, and he heard a gunshot nearby, and there was an NPC shot dead with arrows as well as a dead horse. And there was a fella there who was mute, who was surprised to see Archie's head popping over the hill, along with Soyala and then Annalise as well. Apparently he lost his horse. This is out of character. Apparently he lost his horse and tried to steal one from a local, and the local shot at him, and so he killed the local. But he did get shot in the leg. So when Runa and I rolled up, it was actually really buggy. It looked like the NPC was another player who was holding on to their horse with a gun out. That's what it looked visually from us. And I was, you know, very hesitant to roll forward. I couldn't tell if it was combat or what. Archie was kind of shouting at that point and, you know, saying, yeah, I'm going to give you food, and maybe I'll confer with my friends over there that I told you about, and maybe they'll help you get into town. But it was really kind of a sketchy situation. It wasn't Hubert, but it actually turned out to be Hubert's friend, Baron, B-A-R-A-N, or maybe Barak, B-A-R-A-K. But Runa and I helped him into town to see the local doctor, and then Hubert did show up. They gave us some pork for Archie, kind of in exchange for the help. But the group was kind of sketched out by the scenario that, as he described it to us, which was he had an altercation with someone and got shot. But the distance and stuff, according to Archie, with the bodies.
Where in fact is the goal in mind? Where we stop on this little trip?
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe we'll swing by, make sure Hazel got back okay, and then head back north?
Oh, she did. We saw her earlier.
Ah, okay, good.
I believe she's currently out hunting with...
A deputy.
Yes.
Okay, well,
I do not know.
one less thing to worry about. I did convince her to come out and didn't tell her it was going to be a multi-day trip, so...
Yeah, no, she just got the tobacco shop when we invited her out, so she couldn't, you know, stay for too long. Like, she's got to get everything set up and sorted and stocked, all that.
All right. Well, I think it would be good to just check telegrams and then maybe head back north. I would probably head back to the fort / the hill myself, but as Archie calls it, the hill.
Yeah, and we haven't been by the house for a little bit. We need to go in and check in on it, probably.
Yeah.
And we can
Can-
finish Mildred's training. Yes.
I'd like to make one request.
Yes, son.
We'll stop in Strawberry.
Okay.
And if we get any information from Sophie, for example, that she is on her way, then I think Kincaid would go back and make sure she's okay. And since Runa has been doing the telegramming, she may have just got something if she just kind of ran off to the telegram station. Bo is a needy old man who demands dinner at 5:30. The second the shift closes at 5 a.m. and dinner at 4 p.m. Both meals are supposed to be at 6. Really appreciate me enjoying it. For the record, the jokes definitely fall flat sometimes. I enjoy it when there's quick-witted and quippy people. I mean, you would have some good back and forth with Archie for sure. I know I kind of introduced you to him, but the more you run into us and stuff, the more you two like his player V is. I've known him for 5+ years now. He's really.
I heard from Sophie here.
She's still out there. We might need to go pick her up.
She said she would try to catch up with us and meet us at Blackwater here.
Hmm. Let's go ahead and circle back, make sure she's safe, since Annalise did mention wolves and such.
Yeah.
They might just be moving back to their... They need to go check on the house, they said, so we might be splitting up here.
Oh, okay. I'll let her know that we'll circle back then.
We could...
Or not.
You could do that, or we could just
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, we'll just do it.
Alright. I'll go inform the others.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, honestly, Alec, I don't know. I'm sure you've seen Game of Thrones, but you remind me so much of the sword master, Serial Pharrell, the dance instructor. You remind me of him so much. It's crazy.
Zio's heavy.
All right, well, Sophie let Runa know that she is on the way, so we're going to go ahead and circle back and just make sure she has a safe trail. So if you all wanted to split up or whatever now, that's fine, but we're going to circle back and make sure she gets here safely.
Oh, we can go with you. We really have nothing to do, so.
All right. Oh, sorry there.
That means Zio can say hi to Sophie too. You're gonna go to. Oh, you're gonna go to bed. Okay. Get some rest. When we have more time, we're gonna go hunting. Go have a little bit of family time. Smart choices. Lots of sleep. Enjoy your sleep.
Have a nice rest.
The cats were a bit of a handful. There's 2 kittens and then 2 grown ones. One's like 2/3 and the other is maybe a year and a half, if you had to guess. Overall, it was a good time and you made $200 off of it, so you can't complain. Very nice. It's always good to have some extra cash in the pockets. Oh, Tricky Trout, you watched the VOD? Thank you for that. And you had to look it up and you chuckled. Yeah, he's a bit unique. He's a bit unique of a character. He's kind of spread out over 3 or 4 episodes. It's a very cameo role, but it's very vital to one of the character's main stories. But you reminded me of Serial quite a bit with your, especially with your. He's a sword master, but he calls it dancing, and so I immediately was like, it sounds like Serial. You definitely see the parallels a little bit in the comments he makes about fighting. Yeah. Obviously, he doesn't have the wandering.
She must have made it to Armadillo at least.
That's what I was thinking. Not everything else. I mean, you've got your own swagger and your own back and forth with your various opponents and stuff like that. But he's a very interesting character for sure. Some of those, you know, limited run characters who just stick in your mind for a long time. I mean, I think he was only in this first season for a few episodes. But I mean, not comparing. You know, I mean, that was just some similarities. No, well, I think what I like the most about Alec personally as a player and a fighter is that Alec adapted his fighting style really quickly. Like, when you saw that Rojas was just being 100% defensive, you kind of went punch for punch, blow for blow with that style, waiting for him to wear down. But honestly, you gotta punch sometime, right? I mean, I think we all know that. You gotta punch sometime in the game, so you can't be 100% defensive. But I noticed sorry about that. Was crossing to the other road here. I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss her over here. But I noticed a block spam fighter you were fighting. I forget which one it was. I think his name was Teddy. I noticed that you had to adapt to keep interrupting the block spam as best you could with him, which means you had to do a little yourself, I noticed, for the timing. It gets a little laggy when I'm watching, you know, third party, but in my opinion, there's two types of fighters. There's block spam fighters and there's timing fighters. You and I are both timing fighters. I just failed at it. But I think that's, you know, that's a really impressive feature to have, because some people just brawl and punch or just spam the block. The other thing I don't know if you noticed about the fight night was everybody was fighters. Like, I've been to fight nights where 3 people go down in like 2 seconds because they don't know how to fight at all in the game or anything, but everybody there was fighters, you know? So each of the matches lasted a decent run. Especially since you haven't returned to work yet. Yeah, every little bit helps in that case, huh, Fear? I wonder if she went the Canyon River route or not. Probably not. This is the easiest path up. We might have missed her. Might have missed her. We'll see. If she just sent it, though, we should be catching up with her real soon. He taught Arya how to use needle and then got done in by the Lannisters.
Yes, we do. Ah, we were coming to meet you. Snow. We were coming to meet you halfway to make sure you got out of, you know, out of Armadillo safe.
Yeah, well, I'm all right. I didn't even hear what Snow said.
I didn't say anything.
He said this is a robbery because he was trying to make a joke and it wasn't funny.
That was kind of funny.
Robbing us of all this grass and weeds that we picked on the way out here for 3 days.
Maybe a couple sheep hides and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
What am I gonna do with this man?
Aside from Marianne?
Alex is very good at switching and reading opponents,
What I'll do.
because bare knuckle Romani background, and yeah, you've known the organizer across multiple servers and characters, and all the guys know how to scrap. Yeah. Fear, you're going to talk to your manager tomorrow about returning to your schedule. Very nice.
This is why you don't call my bluff.
All right, I don't know if anybody needs to do anything in Blackwater. We could probably cut across, or Annalise, I don't know if you want to show me this tall trees you mentioned, but I'd be happy to look through there a little bit.
Yeah, we can ride through it there on our way back. I know Snow wants to go up to Strawberry before we head out fully east. So.
All right.
Why do you need to go to Strawberry, hon? Oh, okay.
Sophie, are you on any sort of schedule, needing to get back, or?
No, not particularly.
All right. You feeling all right?
Angel's not clawing at the walls looking for you.
No, I'm feeling okay. No, he's no.
Oh, that's good. You alright?
I'll let them talk in case
Just making sure.
you didn't want to say something around Kincaid. I think they've got a little rapport going on. I like that Sophie kind of separates sometimes and has a little rapport with everybody. And me as a player, I don't have to know everything, and it's great when people understand that, you know? Some people, like, I'm gonna just wait till everyone's all grouped up and do my whole backstory at the fireplace or something like that, but sometimes it's nice to just kind of separate off and learn something new about the other characters on their own. It'll be daytime, so in tall trees we'll probably only have to worry about a couple grizzlies. I think with this many guns in here we should be fine. Even if one jumps up and goes for us. Yeah, we saw that you were sleeping soundly, so we headed into town to waste a little time, and then Runa said, oh, I'll just leave her a telegram. I said, oh, good idea.
Yeah. No, it's I stepped out for a bit. Forgot to pack up my sleeping bag.
Ah.
But thanks for the telegram letting me know.
Yeah, it looks like Soyal and Archie got up early and headed back. Well, on foot, of course, so we may even catch up with them. Who knows?
Did they leave a note or anything?
They did. We took it down to just, you know, after abundance of caution yesterday, so... Oops, sorry.
Of course. Oh, it's alright. Everything was, alright though with the ride back out?
I knew I missed it. I knew I fucking missed it.
Yep, like I said, the most dangerous animal we've seen so far is snakes. I didn't hear anything otherwise. A lawman did kind of patrol through the fort while we were there, and I'm sure he would have told us if something bad was going on.
I did see quite a few in Tumbleweed.
Oh.
About 4 of them, I think. I wasn't
I forgot the turn.
sure about all of them. But at least 2, I think.
Happens all the time.
Maybe they were law, maybe?
One of them was at least. And I think I've seen the woman with a badge once or twice before.
Which way are we going? Are we going
Well, the other 2 might have been just looking for Alex.
Oh my, he is such an interesting character.
Yeah, he is.
You should have seen him at the fight night. He was like all over the place.
Speaking of Alec, why are they looking for you, Alec? Did you do something naughty?
Got everybody. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
No, they're probably just looking for some horse training, huh?
Okay. Fair warning. People don't usually go in tall trees that much for one reason and one reason only. This place is Grizzly City. You hear the roar, either run the fuck away or turn a bolt action on it.
I guess you
Grizzly.
could say that it's pretty grisly out here.
See, I was thinking maybe you meant Grizzly with an S.
Yeah.
No,
But it's the
grizzly,
other one.
grizzly bears. Yes.
I see.
Or both. I feel like both.
Oh, and lovely. It's gonna storm on us.
Lovely.
That'll make it real easy to hear them.
That's
Nah,
why we are
Alec.
going at the pace of a snail.
I'd rather run, but that's fine. I'll follow Annalise's lead on this one. Alec trains wild horses for them. I figured. I think on this path that we're taking, well, there's a chance of encountering 2 different grizzlies. One up here by the lake, and then another one across the top as we head towards Strawberry. Those are the 2 spawns, so let's keep an eye out. Make sure everyone's safe. Sophie's between two gunmen here, so we should be all right. Just gotta watch the crossfire is all with a group like this. Which way is she going? Is she going through or around? Oh, we're going through. Alrighty. That means there's another chance for a grizzly. I thought she was gonna go around and across the top. As, well, what I call it across the top. I think it's northwest-ish. We've experienced so many thunderstorms the last few days. I popped on this morning and went down to Armadillo and bought some food and sold some pelts, and it stormed twice going through Armadillo and back. All right, left or right? What's she choosing? Alright, I guess we're gonna go down and across across the trade post here, which means one chance of a grizzly. On the road in front of, Man, I'm so tired the last couple of days, I can't even remember the name of the freaking post down here. Probably not gonna go right enough to deal with the one over by the broken houses. And I don't want to look at my map yet. Manzanita,
Tall
thank you.
Trees is a pretty extensive neck of the woods. There's
That's-
a couple different roadways come in and out, but, you know,
Well, we're going in a circle right now. Manzanita, thank you, Fear.
it's not too hard to find your way out unless you go way to the back of it. Or obviously, you know, straying off the path.
Yeah.
There is a hunting lodge down there.
That road down
Kinda like
there, there's a chance of a
primary,
grizzly.
you know.
And then over
like-
here, there's a chance of a grizzly.
Landmark? Yes.
Or
That's the word I'm looking
over
for.
there.
That would certainly be a win.
Couple abandoned houses out here. But hunting's real good. Got a lot of elk, got a lot of deer. You will run into wolves at night. If you go back pretty far back, more towards a lot of the rocky areas, you might find some cougars up in the hills in the back. And then obviously the grizzlies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stay on this side of the road so it would get me instead, but there is possibly one up here. We'll see what happens.
It's a
I do
nice
like-
looking lodge.
It is a very nice looking lodge. I do love Manzanita Post. Thought I heard a bark for a second, but I don't see nothing.
Nothing more fun than running through the woods at night screaming and scaring people. You still have Skinner flashbacks? Yeah, me too. We had a whole storyline of Skinners on Hang 'em High RP, and oh boy.
Quite a bit of smaller game out here too. There is turkeys, there's rabbits, you know,
This
the
is
usual.
thick rain. Alright, this is usually where the bear would spawn, right over
Don't
here.
think there's any boars though. But yeah, it is a good place to hunt if you're willing to take the risk of possibly getting mauled by a grizzly.
Oh, they put a cabin out here. Alright, she's taking the safe way. She just kind of... She just kind of had us peek in, and now we're back out. I thought she was going to run across the
That's
top
a nice
and
house, too.
go across to Strawberry.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, see, for example, got some elk over there. The nice thing about tall trees is that if you really don't want to go too far in and you want to still get some good hunting, all around this edge over here, you skirt the edge of the plains where these trees are, you'll find the elk, you'll find the deer. You might find maybe one grizzly, but obviously that's, you know, a lot easier than dealing with a whole lot more. So you got a bunch of elk over that way.
May or may not have a,
Let's see what else. Yep.
had a zealot cannibal concept on Trail RP back in the day. Yeah, that's kind of what the Skinners were. They kidnapped our friend August, and
That's pretty much tall trees. I just didn't want to take you too far in during a storm. Otherwise, don't want to run into a grizzly.
that's all right. Thank you for showing.
Of course.
Now I know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually kind of nice in there.
It is very expansive woods. It goes very far back, pretty much all the way flush up to the mountain.
So they kidnapped August. Well,
Surprise,
they
open
started
it.
shooting at us
Usually
as
a
we were
couple of
going by
cougars that hangs up
a
here.
couple of days, and then they kidnapped August, and so I went and
If it shows itself, I think I got it. It's, yeah, coyotes.
did a whole tracking thing of tracking him down for 2 or 3
Should
days
have it, unless it comes at me from behind.
with
which I doubt
scenes, and then it ended in an ambush against my character and Annalise here, getting in a shootout with the Skinners that we would have lost if the law didn't show up. We told the law where we were going, and they came up behind us after we got there, and they killed most of the Skinners after Annalise and I went down. But I held them off for a good 10 minutes, I felt. I wasn't leaving my friend inside the cabin. They didn't push me, and so I stayed on my hill and just kept firing down on them. And then I saw that they were going to try to focus their fire.
Yes, son.
Think we hang a left.
I know, we're going strawberry, I know.
And so I got off of my perch and kind of hid by the river, and then I heard a bunch of gunshots. It was the law turning up. So I went back to my perch, and I saw Snow coming into the rescue. And then we had a big ol'...
Why are you turning the same way I'm going?
Then we had a big ol' final shootout, and that's when I went down.
I'll fucking kick your ass.
I traded Lamont shots with one of the Skinners, and I finally dropped. But it's on my YouTube channel. It was a good scene. I think it was around stream 30-ish on Rex. If you're looking at my Ox mission / Rex journey.
Watch out for this on the pathway on the right. It's like a little mini cemetery. You don't want to be trotting over that, just out of respect.
Do you know what happened here?
No clue. Sure, somebody who's local to the area could probably tell you a bit more about that, but for me, I don't know.
Yeah, I would say, oh yeah, you could look it up on Twitch, but Twitch drops off after 14 to 30 days, depending now. It seems to be random at this point. So that's why I started uploading everything to YouTube, my raw recordings to YouTube. This fella's in a hurry, should let him by, probably.
Yep.
But I did 50 some odd streams on Ox / Rex. Same character, just one was a given name and then one was a chosen name. It was a very long storyline, but I really enjoyed the Skinner chapter, being able to Rex to kind of come into his own and rescue his new friends as best as possible. You were trying to convert people to your cannibal religion. Well, this was actually on Hang'em High. It was actually a staff event type of thing, where they were leaving scenes around and then firing arrows at us from the bushes where we couldn't see them, and we had 3 or 4 total gunfights with them, I believe. The first one that we chased them in, I got shot with a fire arrow and burned up and singed, and then I went in several days later looking for August after they kidnapped him. But they had him up in that cabin up in the very, very north of Big Valley, where there's all those signs, keep out dogs and stuff like that, and it looks like there's dog kennels. They had him trapped in there. And Annalise and I were tracking him. She was going pretty fast. I was trying to slow her down just in case, but as soon as she saw the house, she kind of ran in, and she said the house is barricaded, and that's when the arrows just started flying at us, and then some guns went off, and so we retreated, and Annalise went down, and so I kind of tried to hold them at bay because I knew my friend was in there, even though I was outnumbered. It was scary. It was a scary handful of minutes, I will say that much. It was definitely scary.
Of
I'm gonna need to change into my other clothes if...
course, son. Do the thing. Whatever you're doing.
Why can't I get in my... Oh, horse cargo. I was like, why can't I get into my inventory? Should be Levi Cold 1. There it is. Now, Runa has a problem with storms, but she's been working through it. Doing all right, Runa. Wait, where did she go?
I think she went up ahead with it. Maybe into the snow?
Doing all right, Runa.
Oh yeah, it's more like trying to get used to it.
All right. Oh, sorry. Echo, be nice.
Well, I know he doesn't like me.
Oh. Slippery
Oh,
mud.
no, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. You were just trying to comfort me after Echo tried to snub me down.
Runa's having a problem when she's typing for some reason. When she types, sometimes, I guess it sometimes hits E for her, which is really weird because when I type, nothing happens. I guess I'm blocking the path here.
Oh, yeah.
They did something similar on Sundance for like a month and then the server crashed and burned. That happens. That definitely happens. We're gonna get out of this rain. It's still going, isn't it? Get me up here. Well, we cleared the path, but now he's still stuck, so it is what it is. You still look soaked, even if you're out of the rain. I mean, even if you're technically sheltered, you still get that soaked appearance. Well, that Morgan's gonna run off on its own. I don't know where her horse went. This rain looks like it's going sideways at this point.
Well, that's because it's so windy up here.
I don't know what's going on with that Morgan. Maybe I should just flee him and see what happens. I don't think it lets me flee him because I'm not law or whatever. Oh, that's a little more gentle, isn't it? Can flee them with the lasso? Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that.
See, this is what I like. A gentle rain. None of that thunder and lightning. It's peaceful almost. Good napping weather.
All done? Okay. Yes, son.
Where'd Sophie run
Oh,
off
thank
to?
you. Okay. Okay. How much did you buy, Jesus?
Oh, there she is.
I'm spoiled.
There's quite a pile up here as well.
Oh, this is very common for strawberry. A lot of the wagon drivers around here are just fucking idiots, so
Are they in the bottle, perhaps?
probably.
Well, one more reason to move on then, I guess.
Piper, I just hitched you.
You're just uncomfortable.
No, it's just I hitched her and then she just pulled the reins right off and wandered.
Just like, nope, I don't want to be hitched.
Yeah,
No, thank you.
She wandered all the way up to almost all the way to the stables.
Yep. Hi, hun.
She's
You
on
need
an
some benefit?
adventure.
No, truthfully, I just don't think she likes me very much.
Oh, it'll come with time.
I hope
They all
so.
have their personality.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Squeeze on through here. Thank you. Big horse coming through.
Maybe I'm just not a horse person.
Yeah, we'll just let them do their thing, I think. There's someone in there who was coming out, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't see why Kincaid would just throw a rope at a horse, so... while I agree mechanically that would work, I just don't see myself doing it. Take this! Get out of here! But I'm guessing Law probably can flee them, especially if they're congregating around town. I've seen servers do that. They let Law flee any horse they want. Alright, let's make sure they see which way we're going here. They're hanging back a bit. I always like to make sure that the people don't take the wrong turn when there's a split in the road like that.
Great. Okay.
There we go.
Well, the walk
We're
back
just,
is much quicker with horses, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yep.
I hope Zoyala and Archie didn't run into any trouble.
Oh, I'm sure
I like
they've been
this pine
traveling a
tree
while.
forest here.
Could probably get through anything, those two.
They do give me that impression.
I do like it through here too, but it reminds me a bit too much of home.
Oh yeah, all the logging.
No, I do not want to be chopping trees my whole life, thank you very much.
No longing for that kind of simple life?
Oh no, I need to be moving, I need to be traveling. There's too many skies to see. Yeah, that's the main reason I joined the army.
I guess we're kind of similar in a way.
Don't like to stay in one place for too long.
I didn't want to be someone's housewife staying home all the freaking time.
Do we get to go across the
I like
covered
going out and
bridge?
seeing nature. I don't want to be stuck at home or forced to be stuck at home.
It's funny, when I first started on
Plus, he
WWRP
was an
5 years
asshole,
ago,
the husband thing.
there was so much back and forth between Strawberry and Valentine that this bridge was actually frequently traveled, and people just kind of stopped on the corner and met up here and chit-chatted, and sometimes people were robbed on the bridge and stuff. But like, this bridge right here was actually a focal point on WWRP for a couple months. It was kind of weird. And then, you know, a month goes by and then there's like nobody ever in Strawberry. And so it's so weird sometimes how the social hubs shift. I like it when they shift. I prefer it when they shift, but
I still gotta find a place to camp out this way.
plenty of options.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure out something. Maybe these trees here. Somewhere around here, maybe.
Doesn't seem like there's too many dangerous animals over here like there are up by the fort. But that's one of the reasons why I like it up there.
Or maybe more towards the heartland. I now see that house. I didn't quite know where we were. Hell, I'll take a look around. I did look at that. There's this one big house. Well, I guess it's not too big, actually. There's a house for sale. It has a for sale sign out front. Kind of near Emerald Station a little bit. I peeked in there, and it was very sparse.
Oh, over by the train tracks over there.
Oh, yes, yes.
I think I passed by that spot.
I can kind of feel it coming on. Oh no, we're alright.
You smelled Valentine, did you?
I did.
I saw it over the hill, but I did smell it first.
I did peek into that little house for sale up that way, and there's next to nothing in there. So I don't know what they want to do with that place.
I think Sophie has a little bit of lag when she loads into when she loads the towns.
I don't want to pay a couple $100s for a little shell of a home.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm still waiting on Possum to get bigger tents for sale. Maybe I'll just camp out. Save the money for a horse instead of a home, you know, sort of deal.
I think the rumor is there is going to be a new horse script coming to the server in the next couple of weeks, so
Yeah, I didn't mind it.
I'm hesitant about buying a horse now. Tricky, you might know more about that than me because, like I said,
should be open up as well.
It's been rumor mill.
Well, he was opening up before the fight night, and I said maybe we'll stop by afterwards, and we never did.
Because
So we went out west.
if they do a new horse script, it's often that they have to
Alright, well,
wipe.
from here, I don't know where to go now since we're here in Valentine, so. No, it's like I don't know where everybody wants to go next. Like,
We could have a look at the gunsmith, see if it's up and running.
Alrighty.
Sounds good. Greetings. I think that was BB. She's the one who kicked my ass at the fight night. Well, I mean, it was a good fight. I don't think she kicked my ass, but it was a good fight. $20. I don't know how much. I would like a gun cleaning cloth or something if they have it. I also have some animal fat. I think I have some. Where's the vault in Valentine? Maybe over this window.
Yeah, the blankets put the light on.
There it is.
Oh, Piper! Piper, calm down!
Oh.
No, I know.
Oh, I only have 4 animal fat. I thought I had more. Oh, I think I sold some last night. We killed some pigs.
really?
But I think I sold some last night because I wasn't able to put stacks that
It's
someone
not her
traded
fault.
me into the...
It is not her fault. The wagon shoved me into her, so yes.
But are you okay?
Ow.
There you go.
I will be fine. I am aware. I am aware.
Let's see how much this this bar from the... Oh,
there's probably a
$2
water bucket
for
around here
like
somewhere for me to
12%.
Wash off.
What happened?
A wagon shoved me into
He was
Piper, so
viciously
Piper
attacked.
kicked me.
Oh.
No, a
I
wagon
want
shoved
that
me
man
in.
arrested.
Oh my god. Okay, don't need to be so fucking dramatic. There should be a water bucket around here somewhere.
Attempted murder. Oh, yeah, that's a trash can.
I'm going to hit you.
I was going.
Alright, let's go see if the... What was his name? Strayer?
I got
Strayer,
this.
I think.
Fine. There.
I wonder if they made it so people could have storefronts, too. Strayer. Ace Strayer. Okay. Cleaning kit sold here. Oh my gosh. He's got a front. He's got a porch.
Cloth here.
Oh, thank heavens. About time someone stocked these. Well, he's earned my business going forward. He's the first one who had these just available like this.
Yeah, it's very convenient, huh?
Because I don't recall if the storefront in Blackwater had it. I don't think they had a separate storefront like that yet. So
He's buying animal fat and cloth. I guess to make them, huh?
probably.
Let's see.
And push me into the wagon, and then, you know,
Yeah.
I get kicked by the horse, and then the wagon almost pretty much runs me over. So, yeah.
All right. Well, let's clean our cloth without or clean our gun. I don't know how to do it, but I assume it is going to be maintain, clean. Yay! How's the rifle doing? The rifle's in great shape. It's just the pistol. I don't think you can clean the bow, so. And that has a few more uses in it, as far as I understand. 9 more uses. Whew. 10 uses for $12. It's pretty freaking good. I think I'm gonna buy another one. How much cash do I have? I'm gonna go buy
Good
another
idea.
one.
I just made $8.
I think I'm
Nice.
gonna get a couple more of those just to be safe. The gun storefronts are bugged for some items. Well, I'm glad at least the cleaning kits can be bought. I'm just happy about that. Every time we've tried to find the gunsmith to get some, it's been very, very difficult. Back under 300, that's all right. I am saving up for a new horse. I've kind of been RPing that Echo's a little old. He's been with us for a while. At the lake a couple days ago, we talked to Annalise about various horses that she would suggest for me and my style of employ on this server. And I looked through the catalog a little bit. Alright, less than 30, got a couple more kits. Alright, let me go throw those in the bank.
rated besides the gun shop right now.
Yeah.
It should include more. Sorry, I missed this one. Tricky Trout. It should include more customization for horses and horse breeding, but you really hope they restrict that so you don't see people riding around on a pink horse. I mean, just report that shit. If people want to be stupid like that, just report it. It might be easier to just do that instead of limiting the. How much does that gun cloth weigh? Quarter of a pound? Not a big deal. It might just be easier to report people who pull that shit.
It's just a little muddy. That's just how it's built.
Well, shall we head up to the abode, see if they made it home safely?
Yep.
That could be a good idea.
Yeah, you know me. Just like to make sure all my friends are safe before I go and do my own thing.
I'm sure they'd be happy to see us, regardless of that, too.
Echo probably smells the fort from here. He had a night of comfort and being spoiled by Private Jansen a couple days back.
Oh, he did?
Sitting here with no idea what to do right now?
He got spoiled and then he went right out into the sand. And a cactus.
I know what you can do. You can create a character and come RP with us. I'll have to arrange some time with Soyal and Archie to come down to the Valentine Bank so I can transfer a bunch of stuff. Or I can grab it and give it to them, but they'll probably need to put it in their vault with the stacks and stacks that they probably gathered while we were out. I've got pork for Archie. I've got 2 different types of sage and stuff for Soyala. I think I was over-prepared for the trip because we bought a lot of food while we were near Armadillo since it was on sale from
Did you have fun in the sand, Sophie? Yeah, it was beautiful out there.
Can't hear.
bit-
Oh. I think she's talking about the normal range there. Sometimes I get a little far
It was a
ahead
bit
when I'm
hot,
leading.
But it was alright.
You could, but you don't think you'd enjoy it?
Something new
Oh,
to
that's
look at.
that's all right. It's not everyone's cup of tea.
I'm happy to be back up here, though. A little bit. Down to the hill to our right here is where I got attacked by wolves, I believe. Or no, up that hill. Oh, yes, yes.
You probably
It's
would
so
once you
far
got
right
past your
on the other
nerves.
side.
It's the fact that you're on a laptop for the foreseeable future. That makes it hard too.
Or Cordelia had
Um,
to come out in the wilderness, kinda, yet again.
It's tough to play Red M on a laptop.
I was looking at those cabins back there, and that's when I was coming out of the place, and then they kind of jumped me. And,
I'm just making sure they
That's-
didn't stop
that's what
off at the
happened.
fort. We might get some wolves. The sun's about ready to go down. Unless you bring your entire rig from your place, if things get worse, then you run into your grandma's internet limitations. Snake there. I've taken out a couple packs of wolves patrolling this little section, chasing the NPCs, so we'll see if any spawn tonight. There's my hill right there that I camped on, well, one night, and then we moved on. But I'm fine. On Kincaid, I'm fine moving my camp around. It doesn't really matter to me. He can sleep anywhere. My last character, Rex, he really enjoyed sleeping at just random hay piles and random stables and such. But Kincaid needs a good cot for his back and a tent and a fire. Some rhubarb there, it looks like. I don't know if we beat him back. We might have beat him back. I guess we'll see. I know that during the weekdays, Sinopa can't stay up too late. It's already after 10 o'clock over there, so she has work. So Soyala might already be in bed if we see any signs of them here. Oh, their chairs are back up. Oh, the tent's not up. Maybe they didn't bring all their chairs. They didn't bring their nice chairs.
Maybe they haven't made it back yet, or else their tent would be here.
Looks like we beat them.
It does.
Huh. Wonder where they are then.
Maybe they stayed at Grizzly Creek? Or visiting there?
It's possible. That's probably the shortest way back. He did mention that in the original schedule that he sent us, was maybe stop there on the way back, but they've been doing a lot of walking, so who knows? Maybe they didn't get this far yet.
I don't quite know when they went out. I woke up and the note was already there.
If you start seeing evidence of the rats in the room your PC is in, you'll be bringing it over because you really don't need them damaging. No. They'll chew on it thinking that it's some warm food or something like that because they sense the electricity, and then they'll kill themselves and fry your computer. Well, I'm sure they're all right. I just, you know, just wonder. Because if they came from, you know, this way and they took this sort of path, it's probably a little bit faster than going down all these lower paths here. I could see them coming up this way, though, too. Through the falls. We might have just missed them because we went through Strawberry, you know?
Maybe they camped somewhere along the road back.
Possibly.
Or they've gone to take care of errands before they get home. Anything else they would have needed? Not that I can think of what they would be doing.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine and they're quite capable, of course. I just think we missed them probably is all.
Maybe. I mean, we didn't fully go into Fort Wallace.
Guess it depends on how early they left this morning.
And how many stops they made.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, Snow saw Soyala and Armadillo before I went and picked him up, which was like an hour after the last storm.
So that was 3 hours ago. They should be pretty close.
They've been walking for a good bit.
They should be pretty close. That
they
far
didn't
is
leave.
about 3 hours. Well, maybe I'll head down to the fort, check there, and set up my camp quickly, and then throw them a telegram. Maybe someone can flag them down if they see them close to a town.
Yeah, I mean, last I checked my telegrams, Archie still hasn't replied to mine, so that's kind of worrying.
I mean, he might not have, if he sent it before he woke up and got about his day, maybe he just hasn't thought to go and check on it yet.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, well, I at least am going to go down to the fort and set up my equipment. I don't know what everyone else wants to do, if you wanted to separate or stay together, but that's what I'll be doing.
There aren't any stables down at that fort, are there?
There's an army stables down there. I don't know if they'll allow you to store your horse or...
They won't.
Oh, it's a shame. Well, maybe we're not far from Valentine. I might go there and get my wagon out, get some seeds, maybe do a bit of farming. Falling behind on that.
Yeah, Snow and I should probably get some work done, and I gotta get Mildred all trained up, as it were, so... And then I have another horse to work on, so...
Yeah, she's got that horse.
Well, we won't keep you. It was good journeying with you two.
Yeah,
Of course.
thank you for the tour through Tall Trees.
Yeah, not a
Yeah, it's
problem.
quite fun.
I'll definitely have to go back after seeing it now.
Yeah, it's gorgeous up there, you just gotta be careful.
Yeah. Make smart choices.
I don't go in
Yeah,
there
that-
too much for my own reasons.
Reasons aside from grizzlies?
Let me
How's
put
one-
it to you this way. The last time I was in a thickly dense forest of that nature, I nearly got eaten by cannibals.
Uh-huh. And that's exactly the,
I think you told me about that one.
that's
Or
exactly
at
what
least
we were talking
mentioned
about
the
earlier.
animals Anyway.
Yep.
The Skinners on our
I-
server.
That's
She continues her
maybe,
character.
maybe not.
I start over when I move new servers, but
Interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, that's interesting is like the, I don't know, that's like the lightest kind of word I would use for it.
Pretty much.
Well, let's hope
Kind
no
of
one
want to know
else
everything
gets,
that happened now, but I also don't want to keep you from your work.
It's a pretty long story.
Well, you don't have to tell it now, but if it's a story you're willing to tell, I'd love to hear it someday.
Yeah, I don't mind sharing it probably later though, because I definitely also need to use an outhouse. So
Yeah,
Snow and I
fill
we're
me
probably
in.
gonna go hop by our little place and take a little break. I could use some food. I'm hungry. So
Okay.
yeah, probably head back.
all right, ride
Oh,
safely.
Do you need some, here, do you need some food for the road?
No, I
Oh,
mean
safety.
like I need to actually sit down and have a meal.
I see.
Yes.
I hope you two arrive home safely.
It's just around the
Say-
corner.
Right, it's just around the river bend.
Oh yeah. Well,
Literally.
Hey, a lot
Literally.
can happen around a corner.
Yeah, well, not everybody has me as their trail buddy.
Say hi to your to
Right
Theo
safe.
as well if you see her again.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably in bed by now, so.
Yeah, well, next time.
We'll be safe. She's got me as a trail guard.
Cannibals.
Yeah, that sounds like a hell of a story.
Definitely interested in hearing it, but hopefully it wasn't around these parts.
Well,
Yeah,
she
I
said
hope
tall
not.
trees.
Well,
She
no,
said
she
it was
said
a
Hopefully
forest
not
like
around
that.
Heavily forested.
Oh.
Yeah, hopefully not the same.
We were
forest.
talking about tall trees and I got confused.
Yeah, hopefully a different, heavily forested, grizzly infested area.
All right, well, there's no sense in standing around someone else's camp when they're not here. I'm going to go to the rock and set up mine and then maybe pop down to the fort. If you all are
Yeah,
heading
I'm
that
gonna
way
ride
since you're
down
going to
to-
Valentine.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's settled.
I'll have
Watch him
to
just show up.
be funny. I have to settle up with Soyala. I have a whole bunch of herbs and stuff and meat for Archie.
Oh, yeah, I've quite a few that I wasn't able to give to her, too.
I did bend around a little bit and I got a couple red herbs, red sage, that's what it's called. I attempted to collect those at least, 'cause that's what the whole trip was about.
We do need to find a doctor for your stitches.
Yeah, I was thinking if not today, then tomorrow probably.
Are they feeling itchy or anything?
No, not really.
Okay.
I changed the bandages when I woke up this morning.
Did it look red or any streaks coming out of it?
No, it doesn't look infected. She ran me through that.
All right.
She explained it, and I said, okay, so if it looks like anything from your nightmares, I should be concerned. And she got a chuckle out of that one.
Is that a wolf down there? More coyotes, I think.
Watch out, Mr. Fox. Yeah, I changed the bandages. I couldn't really see the back, but the front, you know, it looked fine. Doesn't feel any different. Watch out, Mr. Fox.
We may
So
get
many
some
of 'em around
wolves.
here.
We may get some wolves tonight. You found the best spot coming over to the hill here.
Yeah, maybe I traveled through here a couple times. There's something behind us, Kincaid. Yes.
All right, why don't you run up the hill? I'll make sure you're taken care of. Shit, where'd he go? Okay. Alright, I think we're all clear.
I thought it was just the one.
I saw another one coming through the bushes and then he circled, so That's why I hopped on Echo again to flank him, but I didn't think they were going to come straight for you.
Oh, I actually
I
got
think,
that one.
you know, I think animals might just really dislike me.
Everyone all right?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Sophie?
Yeah, I'm okay. They didn't get me at all.
All right, Tricky. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate talking to you. See you when I see you.
I thought I just got this one's tail. I guess I got him actually good.
I got him, but it's fine. We won't tell her. She needs the confidence.
Okay.
I told you we were going to get wolves. I'm glad she saw them coming. I didn't hear anything until she said something.
Well, that's good. Sorry, that was just eerily familiar to what I went through. I didn't
Maybe
want
you've
that.
got a bit of a wolf.
Yeah.
That was a
Okay,
bit of
maybe.
precision and a bit of chaos on
I
that
didn't
one.
want you going through what I went through is all.
I was waiting for the second one to run right over the hill where the first one died, and it circled around towards
I have been
Sophie.
there before,
And so I hopped on the horse so I could get
I'm
a
familiar with
height advantage and a flanking
With
on
the
him.
wolves or the cougar?
both.
Ah.
The first day or so, when we had gotten off the train, it was an entire pack of wolves taking me down.
You must have a bounty on your head too.
Like I said, I think it's just animals.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, they realized I've been gone for a couple of days and got brave, I think.
Looking to fill the space left behind when the apex predator takes a bit of a break.
If you want to call it that.
What are you all freaked out about? You weren't even near them.
All right. Let's see if there's any signs of anything in the area besides us. I don't think there would be. It's a pretty random spot for people coming up here or not. I still have Echo's hoof prints over there. All right, let's get the tent down. How many hits does it take? Caught next. Bedroll. I'm getting quick at this. It was very painful when I first learned how to do it, but I'm getting quick at it. Where's my fire? I was like, he gave it back, didn't he? All right. Should be good to go. Camp is set up. No plants spawned up here tonight. All right, well that's done.
I was telling
All set up?
Sophie about the dogs at the fort.
Oh, yes. I think we know two names of them now.
Yep, Dakota and
What was it,
jeez, that name was
Kamasa?
gonna elude me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Private Jensen might have a little bit of a thing for Runa here. He's slowly bleeding the information to her so she comes back, you know?
Oh, really?
Maybe.
I guess I just charm his pants off and ask him what the dog's name is, you know. Oh, well, he does take care of them. Takes them out on their little patrols and whatnot.
Ooh, I hear a fox out there.
Let's see what dog is around today. Skull, I swear.
Oh, look at that. Private Jensen's right there, ready to talk to you. Was he in the brig? There was someone in the brig when we went here last. Contacts. There we go.
Private Jensen, you might have an animal on the stable rooftop there. You might want to take care of that. I mean, I'm not your boss or anything, do that at your own pace, but a horse on the roof?
All right, Archie, we made it. We all made it back to the north safely. You stopped by your hill and looks like we beat you back. Let us know you are safe and if you wanted to meet up. Otherwise, I may come try to find you to make sure you are that way. Kincaid.
That's what I don't want. Well, I ordered him to take care of the animal, but he didn't say anything other than that. But none of the dogs are around, so I won't ask about them.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Plus, he seems like he's busy.
You should ask him maybe when he won't be busy. No?
I like being single. Kincaid, there's a ram on the roof. I kind of maybe ordered Private Jansen to take care of it. I came in here like a commander.
Maybe, you know what? I bet that might be what's appealing.
Well, you clearly outrank him, so... let's see. If they're not going to take care of him, I guess I will. Could probably at least get him safely out of here.
This should be fun. Don't get bucked now.
Oh boy. Alright. Calm down, you.
That's right, you gotta tell him to calm down first.
Alright, off you go.
There he goes.
I don't know if I'll
Nope.
make the jump.
Come on now. Come on. Just a little bit further.
There's a goat, he's too sure-footed.
Oh,
Come on now. Come on. Look out below.
Oh, he's close, he's close.
He might be panicking. I might have to put him down.
yeah, he's been close a few times.
Alright, he's down.
Oh,
We'll let him find his own way out. Careful, careful. Other way, fella. Oh. Is there a door over there?
I think
don't
he-
think so.
no, I think he squeezed out.
Oh, good. Oh, he made it out. Oh,
Yeah, he squeezed somehow
I think
through
you might
there.
wanna go
Oh,
check on Echo. He's doing something a little weird out there.
glad you all made it back. We were wondering if we beat you or how quickly we did.
You probably passed us on the way. We'd made a couple stops and we were hunting in tall trees for a little bit.
Yeah, Suella made a lawman's heart jump at his ass too.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
good.
too.
Sometimes they need that.
What happened?
sounds fun.
We were at the trapper outside.
There's nothing wrong with Echo. I knew we were close, man. They had been going for 3 hours or so. I knew we were close.
How in the world?
I'm glad they made it back.
All it took was me moving a step forward. Scared him.
Well, I'm glad you
I
didn't
guess
do much
they're,
more beyond jump.
I guess their site is movement based or something. Who knows?
I guess so. I did say it wasn't very comforting that he didn't notice someone standing literally not even 5 feet in front of him.
Yeah, how is he gonna catch the criminals?
Well, not very
Yeah.
well. All you have to do is hide in a bush, apparently. We might have passed you in tall trees without realizing it. It was storming, and Annalise took us through a little bit. It was my first time through, but we kind of stayed at the southern edge of it. So if you were in there for a while, that's possibly why we passed you.
Yeah, we were in there for a little bit.
She was saying all these things about grizzlies and wolves, and we were kind of keeping an eye out for those, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't see any. Granted, it was storming, so they could have been in there following us, and we just left before they could catch up.
We did hunt a couple of wolves. Didn't see no grizzlies though.
Tom and Annalise went back to check on their property. What other news? Oh, the gunsmith is open there in Valentine if you didn't pass through.
And he actually
Yeah, we did
sells
happen to
gun
go
cleaning
see.
cloth
Good.
for like $12.
I do believe he is buying all manner of animal fat as well.
Yeah, and cloth for a really decent price too.
Give him all the support he needs.
Yeah,
So we
they
can-
bought a bunch of cotton to take advantage of that.
I know Soya and I are a little bit too tired to really think about any sort of gardening right this moment.
Oh, you walked a long way.
Yeah, sure did.
You took off early, huh?
Yeah, I'd say so. If you guys were going through tall trees when it was storming pretty bad, we were just outside of Strawberry heading towards Valentine about that time.
Hmm.
We didn't leave the trapper just outside of I think Rig Station till the rain cleared up.
We left Strawberry right around the time the rain cleared up, but let's see. Riggs was that empty station that the telegram wires are. I think we were north of you.
Yeah, y'all's might have gone across that covered bridge and everything, gone north more or less. We went over Caliban's seat there.
Hey, Dallin. Good to see you. Happy Monday.
So we passed us going on into Valentine then.
Seems so.
Good to know. Well, that being said, I'm sure that Swala would appreciate having a cot and a tent to go and rest the head at.
Yeah.
Of course.
So we're gonna head on up that way. Y'all free to come join if y'all want.
I think I've got to head into Valentine and get more things out of my wagon, as is custom.
Yes, we'll all have to settle up at the bank one of these days. I have bushels of herbs for you, Soyala, and a bunch of meat for you, Archie, so...
I'll be, after I get the camp and everything set up for her, I'll ride down to Valentine.
Alright, well, we'll meet you down there then.
Yep, sounds good.
I'll probably be farming over at Chadwick again.
Sounds good.
If I'm still able to do so.
We'll start making some raspberry jam bars, because we're in no short supply of raspberries here, so, mainly just need flour and sugar for that stuff.
Yeah, I can get some of that grown.
Alright, make it happen. See y'all here before too long.
Sleep well.
Lumber
I
G.
knew she would be tired since it's almost 11 her time and she has to get up early for work. I might do a little berry hunting along the way if you all are okay with that.
I don't mind. You know, I don't know when Chet's next little thing is gonna come through, but we could always visit that Window Rock place that
Good
we
point.
saw. How long has it been since he's written? Since we went out to the desert, right?
Before then, yes. So 4 or 5 days now at this point. No,
Hopefully
wasn't
he's
it
all okay.
Friday, I think. So, yes, about 4 days.
I think so. Have you still considered writing him back, or not really?
You know, the caution in me is telling me not to. But I might need to if we don't hear from him for a bit. If he goes silent, then I'll be concerned.
Is this the longest there's been between letters? I can't quite remember how long it was between the second and the third.
No, I think this last stretch was longer than any of them. Before the, what do you call it? The Serpent's Trail.
Yeah.
Skull's ears are being a little weird, but I don't see anything.
Oh, I see a ton of herbs.
Here's some berries.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the way here.
How you holding up, Talon? You still considering joining the server? We had about 40 people on Saturday for fight night. I am going to start collecting Indian tobacco for Hazel as well. Ooh, mint. I need mint. I think after fight night there was a little RP hangover, so yesterday was pretty quiet.
Just a coyote.
But otherwise, the server's been 20 to 30 every night, which isn't too bad.
There is a snake around here somewhere.
Ooh, I missed one over here.
I think by one of those little tree.
This might be a
trunks there.
winter berry right here. Looks pretty low. That's a mint. Very nice. She's seen a whole bunch. Ooh, she got some yarrow. Yarrow's good for bandages. There's a chance we'll see wolves through this area as well. Yeah, that last wolf attack, I mean, it went smoothly, but at the end it was a little chaotic. I'm glad nobody got hurt or fell off their horse or anything. I saw them kind of running in a line to me. I got the first one easy. The second one, I was ready.
On it in the jinxing
But he circled toward he changed targets. He went for Sophie instead of me, and so I ran and got on Echo and circled so I could flank, and it was a bit chaotic, but we got him. It's just one of those drizzly days, isn't it?
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of hope it keeps up so I can water my crops.
Yeah, good point.
I actually kind of like the rain. It's, I don't know, something about it's just very calming.
I thought I saw one of those fancy flowers that the herbalist was gathering, but I guess not.
Oh, just on the side of the road there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at that one too. It does stand out, but it does look like something I would be, you know,
Yeah,
Horse
maybe
without a
it's,
rider
I don't
coming.
know, something for someone.
oh, someone's horse got loose.
Or they fell off.
Possibly that.
Oh, the farm's over this way, isn't it?
It is. So it's just on the outskirts there.
Oh, she said she had to stop and get her wagon. I must have missed that. Amos, Levi, Blacksmith, and Farrier. Hey, that's our character's first name, Levi.
Do you need more bones, Sophie?
Oh, I will always take more bones if you have them.
Oh, did they ever deliver that package to you?
They did. I forgot to ask Archie about that. Well, thank him for it. It was odd to get, you know, a
No,
parcel full of bones.
that was me who sent it, actually.
Oh, it was?
Hmm.
Thank
I
you.
know it's.
Well,
I know it
can-
was odd. The
yeah.
fellow looked at me funny, and I said, "Just deliver it, please. No questions, thank you."
Well, they did kind of give me a funny look when they handed it over, but I did get it. Thank you.
Okay, good.
I don't know why I thought it had come from Archie.
Probably because you didn't talk about it to me directly. I overheard you talking about it, so.
That's very possible.
Oh, you're actually already in. Just haven't gotten a huge amount of time to be on. You actually stumbled onto my camp when tracking and took a deer.
Okay,
Oh, very
how
cool.
many sheep did you count last night,
Oh,
Sophie?
my camp over.
I counted
I
55,
thought so.
actually.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah, no, I guess I was having to do a bit of work.
Back on the Roanoke, in the Roanoke area, right?
Ooh, that's
I did see a scene
No
a few
problem.
days ago that was it looked like deer tracks. That's how I interpret it. Deer tracks followed by other tracks coming in, and there was
Well,
a
it seems
pile of blood.
Annalise is gonna buy the staples here.
Well, I think she would do well here.
I think that'll be very good.
I will have to get used to the mud.
I don't know if you found my new camp yet. It's up on the rock by the fort, but
if
I think you
want to
found
work
my
with
old
her
camp.
anyway.
If you're the one who left the scene, then that's definitely my
I
old
think
camp.
she'll be good to work with if you're looking to be a horse trainer.
Yeah, I'll work my way up. We'll see.
But I do recall, Kincaid was like, this is like the third person who's come through my camp, so I'm eventually going to move anyway. But Kincaid is a man who wanders, so.
I'm gonna go look at the view up top,
Alright,
up
I'm
here
gonna
on the
get
ridge
coffee.
here.
Been absorbed by work and moving plans. You actually need to bow out since you do plan to do a little RP. All right, I'll see if I see you. Hope you have a good night, Talon. Yeah, for those who are kind of new to the channel, we're trying to enliven the Northwest here. Doesn't seem like on this server there's much Valentine RP, but we were going to try to make the fort up here a little bit of a hub for a lot of us. But, you know, you're not going to have like a blacksmith probably up at the fort. And so now people are talking about maybe setting up some shops here in Valentine. Usually on servers, there's already, you know, established shops and established businesses in Valentine, and that's kind of the social hub. But on this server, it seems to be that that's in Blackwater. And so we have an opportunity here to turn Valentine into maybe a slow burn RP town instead of like a social hub town. Maybe, you know, lead by example sort of stuff. But if Annalise gets the stables out here and Archie and Sophie here maybe do a partnership for setting up the saloon, I don't know. I think it would be healthy and get people spreading out a little bit. The server really supports the spreading out with just how well that they placed a lot of the stuff around the map. You know, trappers over here. There's some stuff up at Wallace. Even though all the little icons I don't think are up here. Oh no, they
There's
do.
a pretty nice view up there.
They do have the trapper and the fishmonger up here. Good view of the river.
The river, those train tracks that we were traveling on that one time.
Hmm. But it would be nice for Valentine to not be a grab-ass hub, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense, but sometimes Valentine's always like, a lot of people don't like to go into Valentine because there's just always too much shit going on and too much chaos. It'd be really cool if it was more slow burn here, you know? So I think we have an opportunity here with our group to maybe get something interesting going in Valentine, but also make it so folks spread around the map a little bit. We were pretty heavily in going back and forth to Saint Denis when we were in the Annisburg Roanoke area, but with Soyala and Archie up here, and then me moving over here after following Chet's trail for my personal story, I think it'd be interesting. Well, I think I'm just going to go and lean over the fence over here and see if there's any conversation to be had with Sophie, and then wait for Archie to come down. Just let me know if I'm in your way. I'm just going to relax a little here.
Oh, no, you'll be alright. It's kind of hard to really get in the way of farming. Unless you're trampling the crops, of course. But if you're just leaning on a fence, no harm.
Alright.
And hopefully this saves Archie a bit of time.
Well, you seem to enjoy doing the work, at least.
Yeah, I like being helpful. Or, you know, useful, at the very least.
Have your plans changed a little about your delivery service? Are you thinking of partnering with Archie for the saloon stuff, or?
I mean, Archie's making a very convincing argument.
He sometimes seems to do that, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Oh,
very
smiels
convincing.
instead of smiles? Yeah, he's very
Isn't it?
charismatic.
That is putting it lightly.
Especially with that guy last night that we had to escort.
Yeah, he handled that really well.
I'm glad we were cautious on that. Even if nothing happened, it's always good to be cautious.
Yeah, you never know, really.
I like how she's raking with a bucket. Yeah, that kind of is what got me there. The fact that he was wearing a full mask with goggles covering his entire face out in the desert, that would be very warm. You would only be doing that for certain reasons.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
a bit
Nopa.
suspicious.
Man, you guys were walking a long time. I was trying to time it. They said they saw you just after the 3 p.m. Well, my 6 p.m. your time reboot.
Being semi.
I was like, they've been going about 3.5, 4 hours. They got to be close. But we got here before you, just barely.
I mean, it does have its purposes, but I think the majority of those purposes are nothing good.
Now, the air is so thick when you're worried about dust, it's better to just put a bandana up if you need to and get some airflow across your face. But a hat plus bandana is usually fine for all the dust.
Yeah.
So it was a
Having
bit
full
odd.
face mask is a bit much.
Yeah, it was a bit odd, but he seemed like a nice enough fellow once we got him back through town and everything, and ran into his friend Hubert, but
Yeah.
still.
At least we know Hubert. Well, semi-know Hubert anyway.
Well, if it is an act, it's a very convincing one. But like I said, it's always good to be cautious.
Yeah, even with people you know sometimes. Or think you know.
Says the young woman who went off with this man into the forest to look for a fort.
Listen, Kincaid, I'm nothing if not a hypocrite.
No, honestly, running into you that day was the highlight of getting into the state. I thought I was going to be going alone, and here I am building all these partnerships and friendships. That was the beginning of it.
I'm glad I've been able to help, as little as it might be overall.
I don't know what you mean. You've been very helpful. I need to stop moving the mouse around all the time. You all probably get seasick when I do that so much.
Oh shoot, need a bit more water.
Kind of just all went different ways, leaving Strawberry to Valentine. Yeah, I figured. I didn't know if you all went up through the side of the hill or down by the river to the Blackwater area, but we went into Blackwater, and I was just going to check in.
Into an awkward Norwegian that said she swam all the way here.
I went into Blackwater just to see if Hazel made it back safely, but apparently she went back the night before and wasn't around, and Annalise told me, oh yeah, she made it back, so...
It's fun, though. It's been fun.
Well, I'm sure you'll tell me if I lead you somewhere you don't want to go or whatnot. I trust you feel comfortable enough to do that. I just... you know, I want you all to be happy and, I don't know, come into your own, I guess, since you're all new to the state just like me. I've got my own things going on, of course, and you've been helpful with that, so I want to support wherever I can.
Yeah, you're easy to talk to.
Yeah.
It's saying a lot.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, I'm, you know, like you said.
But you stopped to
was
pick
the one who just
lemons,
kind of wandered
hunted
off
in tall
into the wilderness
trees.
with you, but I had a good feeling.
In my experience, it's best to just be as disarming as possible and not add any questions to someone's motivations or whatnot. So, tell you up front what I'm doing, and seem to do the trick.
It certainly did.
Yeah, I asked the group if they wanted to go over and pick lemons or anything, or lemons or apples, and they said they didn't need any. So, but we headed to Blackwater. No one was there except for one lawman, and then there's a person walking over there. And then we got a missive from Sophie saying she's catching up, so we circled back and picked her up. And then I asked Annalise if she wanted to take us through tall trees because they said they wanted to go to Strawberry. And then the storm happened, so she just kind of put us in a loop down the southern bit here. We went up here and just around in a little like little zigzag loop, and then crossed
Well,
into
I'm gonna
Strawberry.
quickly run into town because I just realized my gloves have holes in them from maybe the
Oh.
desert.
Yeah, I should probably get changed at some point too, but these are decent clothes for farming, so.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta find a replacement pair. Maybe I'll figure something out in town.
Well,
All
holler
right.
if you need any help or
Yep, we'll
there are
be
any
here.
ne'er-do-wells in there.
I did see someone
Yeah.
walking around over there, so just you know, be cautious as always.
Oh, I will.
Honestly, I think she's more disarming than I am. Just
Yeah.
walking up to folks and saying hello and what's your name and
Yeah, she's very open. I would say I'd worried it was gonna get her hurt, but she seems, you know, capable of handling things like that. So is this expedition going how you thought it would have?
No, not at all.
You thought it would just be quick, maybe a week or so?
Well, you know how you picture things in your head, and then when you get there, it's kind of a surreal feeling when you get there, and then suddenly everything changes, and
You kind of lose focus on the plan you had set out when you first arrived?
I didn't think it was going to be this difficult.
Well, he hasn't been making it easy, that's for certain. Clues and stories and ghosts. It's a lot to try and translate.
I just figured I'd go and scout wherever he went to and maybe bring some evidence back if possible and try to convince people to let him go, and then I'd be on my way. But that is not what is happening.
No, really doesn't seem like it's gonna start happening that way anytime soon. But, you know, for what it's worth, I'm kind of glad that it's taking a little longer.
Oh?
You're good company, Kincaid.
So are you. You're very easy to talk to. I know Runa just said that, but you truly are. And the fact that you laugh at Stick in the Mud's jokes occasionally makes it easy as well.
What's a life without a sense of humor ain't really much of a life worth living.
I was never good at the banter. After hearing Alec at the fight night and the way Archie likes to turn the phrase, I was never good at any of that.
Well, you don't have to be good at it. You just kind of have to give it a try every now and then, and hope that someone like me is listening.
Agreed.
So you've talked about, you know, your logging kind of family business, but you've not really said much about your family themselves. Do you have one?
I do.
And brothers and sisters, or
All brothers.
All brothers. Wow.
I am the youngest. In fact, Ezra and Gideon, they're probably getting their gray hairs by now.
Still alive, though? Well,
My parents passed, but the brothers are still about.
So you're the youngest of three, huh?
No, I didn't tell you Silas and Reuben as well.
Oh, a large family to grow up with.
Youngest of 5.
Well, that's another thing we got in common. I'm also the youngest.
But they continued. I needed to leave, and it was just one of those things where you look to the sky and you know that there's more of it out there.
Was there any tension between all of you when you wanted to, you know, step out of that family legacy?
No, they were supportive. My father didn't want me to join the army, but I told him I'd do my best at what he taught me about nature and try to get a position that wasn't too dangerous, and that seemed to ease his mind.
Yeah, I can't say I would fault any parent for being worried about their child doing something like that.
Yeah, my mother put on a brave face, but I think she regretted my choice in life, but we made amends later.
Well, that's good. Glad you had the chance. Not a lot of people get that.
We passed through a couple of times. I was able to stop in and say hello. But, they both passed roughly close to each other 4 or 5 years ago. Ezra and Gideon are in charge of whatever business is left, and I guess the other 2 are helping.
What about a family of your own?
I don't think I'm ever one to settle down.
Too much wanderlust?
Most likely.
Well,
I mean, who would want to be with a man who has to change scenery every day, you know?
Oh, I could think of some people who might. I mean, we already know one. Runa's very much the same.
Ah, well, Runa's already spoken for by Private Jensen, so...
Yeah, no, you don't want to get in the middle of that.
I don't know where that guy went back there, man.
In fact, I won't let you get in the middle of that. I'm gonna make that happen.
I saw him eyeing her the first time we made it to the fort, so...
Yeah, he was very quick to take her commands into consideration.
I'm fostering that relationship as best I can, because I think that would be very interesting.
You never know the kind of people you'll meet out there.
Honestly, this late in life, I'm not really looking to settle.
You're just content with you?
I'm pretty happy. I've found my peace, I think, and enjoy my life. Why throw some sticks in the wagon wheels, you know?
Well, that's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, your happiness is the most important thing. And if you find that happiness with yourself on the horizon, then who's to say that's wrong?
And what about you? Are you thinking about settling once you get your business all taken care of, or you've got your whole life in front of you to...
I've never even considered anything like that, honestly. I don't know. I guess I could say I haven't really met anybody, but also I don't know. Kind of never considered anything except just me and Angel.
I'm sure the angel standards would be very high as well.
Extremely high.
Based on my read of him, anyway.
Yeah, he's, well, I don't need to even say it. You all know how protective he is.
But he's not overprotective. You're not... how do I say this? You're not having any negative feelings about his...
Not stifled or anything like that. No, it's hard to say I have any negative feelings about it, just because, like, I understand why he is, and I know why he is, but I just, you know, it's hard not to wish it didn't have to be like that.
I may have caught a little snippet, but I'm here to listen if you wanted to talk about it. I know you've spoken with Runa about it a little bit. Whatever happened. How about this? I'll make you a deal. You tell me about your scar, I'll tell you about mine.
You know, that seems fair.
You don't have to, of course, but...
No, I can't say I'm not curious, and it is a fair trade. Let me just fill up the rest of these buckets and I'll, yeah, I think I can get behind that deal.
Every scar has an interesting tale, I feel, so... Thought I'd at least ask.
Yeah, no, they do stick around, huh?
We haven't had much RP time with Sophie alone since the first couple of days, so I think this is nice. She was our first friend on this server, and so I always like to circle back and make sure they're doing okay, seeing what kind of growth and change they might have, and I think Sophie is blossoming. She's helping Archie out. I made sure when we headed out to the desert that she wasn't like feeling like she was intentionally being worked too hard by Archie, because I would have talked to him about it if.
Do you want to go first, or should I go first?
Well, I offered, so I can go first.
If you don't mind.
Well, this scar here on my forehead down to the nose is from a bar fight a few years ago.
Oh, is that why you promised Chet that you wouldn't fight anymore?
Well, you've already found the end of my tale.
Well, what good is the end if I don't know how we get there?
But what you don't know is that I don't partake in alcohol anymore for this reason.
I see.
I apparently am a feisty drunk. something that I didn't realize until I took a bottle to the face.
Did you start it or did you end it?
Chet says I started it. I don't remember. And I don't like the idea of not remembering.
No, I can imagine. It's not exactly a pleasant feeling.
The other fella was hurt pretty badly.
But he survived?
Luckily. He's
Good.
disfigured and simple now. My fault. So Chet made me promise not to drink anymore and not to do any more bar fights, and I agreed with that. He was friends with the local sheriff at the time. This was Arizona. I probably would have been incarcerated for that, but Chet got me out of it.
Well, it sounds like you have a really good friend in him. I can see why you're going through all that work to clear his name.
Well, saving my life through a couple conflicts was the start of it, but this last one, since it was my fault, I felt horrible, of course, and he took care of that for me, and I owe him my life along with my freedom. So why not reciprocate?
Well, hopefully we can get him that freedom too.
Yeah, that is the hope. Welcome back, Runa. I was just telling the tale of my scar. We made a little an exchange agreement over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
fair
tail
enough.
for another.
Sorry it took so long. The guy kept selling me gloves with holes in it. I had to give him a stern look.
Oh, it's alright.
But yes, so that's why I do not partake, and no more bar fights for me.
I mean, of all the things to stop doing in your life, neither of those are exactly things that you shouldn't think about cutting out at the end of the day.
It was probably the lowest point of my life, harming that man. I don't even know his name. I feel guilty about that too. I was just told he was disfigured and simple-minded now.
Do you think Chet knows?
Probably. Chet's a lot like,
Something you can
well,
ask him.
was a lot like Archie. He was the storyteller of the group, and around the fire telling the ghost stories, always the quick-witted one, and always the friend maker.
Well, maybe once you finally write him back, if it's, you know, something you feel safe sending through the mail, you could ask.
Maybe. Maybe it'll help me move on from it.
Anything that helps you move on is worth it, I think.
Well, that helps, I guess looking back on that is what has made me who I am today. Changing myself for the better is my goal, and making sure my friends are safe. Making sure they grow on their own and are happy as well, just like Chet always did for me.
It's a really noble way to come back from something like that. I feel like a lot of people would, you know, just kind of continue to spiral into it. Well, for what it's worth, which I'm sure isn't a lot, I am proud that you did that.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not proud of what happened. It's the lowest point in my life, but I figure as long as I can do a little bit more good in this world, then maybe it can balance out whatever whatever is out there. I know I don't believe in any of that nonsense, but maybe. If I would just be, let's see, 3-4 years, I'd just probably be getting my freedom right now, and so I might as well put some positivity out there at least, one way or another.
Yeah, do what you can with the extra time you were given. Well, I'm sorry. I promise I'm not stalling. I'm just gonna put some of these crops in my wagon, and then I will I'll tell you what happened.
A little bit of Kincaid backstory here. One of his lowest points in life, and one of the reasons why he's so adamant about getting Chet free if possible.
I didn't realize quite how heavy weed is.
But I think you can understand my caution about the law and wardens and politics. If my name gets
Yeah,
thrown
no,
around
okay.
for something that was done elsewhere, then who knows? So,
Yeah, even though Chet might have been able to
Chili's. I love Chili's.
clear
I
you
miss
somewhere
Chili's.
else, it's not exactly going to be the same case here.
Have a great dinner, Fear. Well, I feel comfortable telling you all this. I just don't want to be known as a hothead who maimed somebody.
Well, rest assured at least, that's not the title nor opinion that I would give you. Alright, well, I guess the crops are forcing me into talking because they're not quite ready yet, so I can't stall by harvesting them.
A deal's a deal.
A deal's a deal. Okay, there was a night, I was about 10, and, Angel was 16, and our other brother, Enzo, was 14. Our parents were out, and it was just 3 of us at home, and a small group of outlaws came into the house. They wanted anything they could get, anything valuable, and you know, Angel was supposed to look after us, and he was trying to de-escalate things, trying to just give them what they want so they would leave, but Enzo was
Smart.
always... well, yeah, but Enzo not so much. He was always obsessed with, you know, stories of sheriffs and bounty hunters and legendary gunslingers. And our dad always said, it doesn't matter how fast you are, there's always a faster hand out there. But Enzo always felt himself the fastest hand. So he got a little lippy, and in exchange, I got hit in the face with the butt of one of their pistols, which is where I got the scar. Enzo did not take kindly to that and immediately went for our father's rifle. Angel tried to stop him, but before he could move, or before I even knew what was happening, there was a shot and Enzo was dead.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. And when our parents got home, when they found out that what had happened to Enzo and that Angel had just given over everything they wanted to keep things from getting worse, they never looked at him the same. To them, it was
A weakness.
his fault. He may as well have pulled the trigger.
Poor Angel having that forced guilt on him, too.
Yeah. never really been able to shed it.
And so
Yeah.
that's why he wants to do this bravery act to show your parents that he is a protector.
Yeah, that and, well, our parents also gave up everything to become bounty hunters themselves, to hunt the men down who had done that, and Angel just he just kind of became an extension of that to them. He wasn't even their son anymore. He was just someone expected to continue that work if they didn't manage it.
Do this to make up for what you did, sort of thing.
Yeah. So, I understand why he's as protective of me as he is, why he's as sure of his abilities as he is, and why he will never ask for help and never ask for sympathy. I think he doesn't feel he deserves any of it.
Well, I know from first-hand experience that guilt is a bit of a poison in the belly.
Yeah, it's hard. That's a hard one to shake. But I'm trying to get him to see that he did the right thing. He did everything he could have done, and it wasn't his fault.
It definitely was beyond his control. And Enzo sadly made a difficult choice as well.
Yeah, sometimes in the dead of night, for a little guilt of my own, I kind of hate him for it.
Now, don't be upset about that. That is a natural reaction to what happened, because you were out of control too. You know, you had zero control in that situation, and you were injured as well.
Yeah, anytime I think back on it, it's just paralyzing in a way.
Remember when I told you, when the energy arrives, if a wolf is coming at you or something, sometimes you freeze, but also sometimes you focus. I think that's what you're experiencing.
That makes sense. I guess I'm just a lot more freeze than focus.
Well, I think I need to, if you're still open to it, I think I need to keep my promise to you about showing you the rifle.
Yeah.
I think that would give you a bit more confidence in maybe moments like that.
I think that would be a good idea. But
It'll
I just have to
probably
see
be,
if Archie is still willing to sell me his.
It'll be helpful as well, just in case, sort of deal.
Yeah.
It's better to know how to use it and never use it than not know how to and, well, I hate to use the term, but be helpless again.
No, it's a fair term to use.
That is, of course, if you want to learn. I don't want to force it on you, but it might help.
I can't really say that I want to, but I do think I need to.
Well, take your time.
Yeah.
You can let Archie or even Kincaid know when you're ready.
I think we'd all be willing to help.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I think when it comes to that, I'm a little beyond a little beyond what I want. I think we're well and truly into, what I need.
But still, I don't want it to make you feel like you're obligated to do whatever, or, if we're out and about, I don't want you to think that you have to be the one to shoot just because I taught you how, or anything like that. It's still would be your choice how you want to handle things.
Yeah, I know. I know none of you would force me into anything I didn't want to be forced into. Even growing the sugar and wheat for Archie. It's something I do because I want to.
I did have to ask because, when we went out to the desert, I checked in to make sure because I didn't know if he was putting you to work if you didn't want to. I was wondering about your wagon business and...
I mean, the wagon business, it would still, I think, be interesting, but like I said, Archie's really convincing on that saloon, and I mean, the wagon was mostly an extension of getting to meet people, and if we can draw more crowds up to Valentine, maybe a saloon will give me the same kind of thing.
Well, with as friendly as you are, I think you'd be a good face to whatever business you all put together.
Well, I would certainly hope so. Although I don't think I can out-charm Archie. I think he's got me beat there.
But the two of you together, it's a lethal combo. I know you asked about my scar before, Runa. It just kind of came out.
Oh, it's fine.
I did tell you of the bar fight, I just didn't tell you everything.
It happens. When you feel ready, I guess. I've only caught the tail end of it, I guess, there.
Oh, well, not much to tell. I was drunk and apparently attacked someone for mouthing off or something, and took a bottle to the face, and then I beat the man senseless.
I didn't realize we had so much in common.
So,
with the bottle.
Yeah. I didn't want to dwell again on it when you first mentioned it. I wasn't quite ready. But seeing all of our friendships blossom, I don't need to be as cautious.
No, not at all. We're all
I guess we've all got
similar.
scars. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a difficult world out there. Some of it is caused by our own making. Some of it's caused by others. And there's assholes on both sides.
Yeah. Good and bad in every group, huh?
Indeed.
But, like I said, it's not anything I am prideful of. I disfigured the man, and he's a simpleton now, and Chet prevented me. He was friends with the local sheriff, and so he prevented me from getting thrown in jail for it. And so I owe him my freedom.
And now you gotta return the favor.
I do. And not mentioning the countless times we saved each other's lives at the in battle and in the frontier. But this one, like I said, it was my lowest point of my life. Kind of odd that the lowest point of my life is when I was around 40, but so be it.
It happens. You never know when stuff like that's gonna happen, you know?
But I didn't immediately tell you because I didn't want you to think I was like your husband.
I don't think that. You're way different than he is. Always asking me if I'm having fun and checking up on me, making sure I'm alright.
I was scared I would scare you away. Because apparently I'm
take
a
a-
very mean drunk.
It's gonna take a little bit more than that.
Well, that's good to know.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Drat.
I know.
But, seriously, I do apologize for not telling you. I was just worried. We were still kind of building our friendship when you asked me about my scar, and, honestly, I could use, friends like you all, so that's why I was worried. You told me about your husband first, and so maybe I'm overly cautious.
You don't need to hide anything from me. You always listen to me, so I may as well listen to you. Gotta vent your feelings and whatnot. Get things off your chest.
I gotta sneeze, y'all. Give me a second.
Honestly, Sophie told me more
I'm back.
before about her family than she told you.
Yeah, I guess we've all gotta open up to somebody first.
Makes sense. With a group as varied and diverse as ours that we've been putting together, I figure people would branch off and become close and things like that. I need some food. What do we got? Got some berries?
It's certainly a group that we got going on.
Yeah, quite the ragtag team.
Archie outdid himself with this one. This set of bars is very tasty.
Well, he's
I'm
gonna have
almost-
plenty to make more.
I was gonna say I'm almost out, so thankfully he can make a little bit more.
I think huckleberries are probably going to be our
Nemesis.
Well, an interesting word, but we'll have to go back to Roanoke to find them.
Ugh.
I can always keep my eyes open for him.
I don't mind Roanoke, but those people up there that were doing the poppy thing is a little concerning. And
yeah,
the cougars.
just a little.
I'm kind of curious if anyone moved into that cabin up there.
Oh no! It changed color!
Well, if Sophie the farmer here, whenever she finishes up, if we all want to either go up to Roanoke or we can go look at that Window Rock place. Or unless someone else has other plans.
Are we
Still waiting for Archie to come into town.
Yeah,
Oh.
he said he was coming down, right?
Unless he fell asleep.
Yeah, let me go run into town and see if he's there. Let him know we're
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, good idea.
Man, I got some severe allergies coming on this week for some reason. My eyes have been itchy and watering. I think my body's trying to get used to my new area now that I'm staying here a lot more than the old house.
Partner?
I don't see him anywhere, but he may have walked instead of ridden. That's the other interesting thing about Archie and Soyala is we don't know if they're in town based on horses, you know? A lot of times we can tell who's in town based on horses, but with them, you know, you kind of have to run into them. It's very interesting. Unless he's got Brigitte out. I did see someone kind of wander over to the hills and stuff, and with a bow, but he kind of disappeared back behind us while Sophie and I were talking, so... I don't see him anywhere.
Any word?
I didn't see him.
No
No
boy.
telegrams either?
Well, I didn't check my telegrams, but I didn't see anybody around. There was a fellow who was wandering with a bow back here, but I think he might have just been hunting along the river.
Yeah,
Oh.
speaking of telegrams, I think I just saw a postal clerk waiting for me, possibly. I'll go check. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's all wander, I think.
Oh yeah, gotta stretch the legs.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna come and steal the crops. Yeah, actually, maybe I'll have the stable boys put my wagon back just in case.
Piper just slams into her.
You are never settled when I whistle for you, huh?
Has that spunk, I guess.
Yeah, I think one of these days she might just take her freedom into her own hands and run off.
Actually, Kincaid's never looked at telegrams in this town.
Kind of feel like I'm holding her back.
Alright, we'll just ride through the, let's ride through the stockyards. Why not?
Never seen any animals out here.
Some sheep up for auction, it looks like.
Yeah. A lot of people interested.
And pigs, I hear some of them somewhere, wherever they're hiding.
I wonder how long
What
it'll take for ranches to get licensed.
When I was waiting for Striker that one time for the ticket, all I heard were pigs and goats because I was standing on this porch here.
Yeah, they certainly do make a hell of a racket.
If I did get a telegram pop up, I possibly missed it while we were RPing. Well, I guess I might as well check.
Look at them all getting along. All these horses have grown together as well.
Yeah, the more they spend time just like us, the more they'll grow close together. Though I think just like me, Echo's the old man of the group. Alright, I don't have anything.
They're over to the side there.
Ah, I see them.
Yeah.
They just finally spawned in, the pigs. Is there a lean rail too? I don't really like my ass sticking out. Lean rail 3. Lean rail 4. It's fine. Got a little deep on the backstory. That was pretty nice. We're not fully deep yet. I always got a little more depth. What time is it? I have to work tomorrow. Maybe I should check when my meetings are tomorrow. Let's see. Oh. Tomorrow's Tuesday, isn't it? That means I have a 7 a.m. every Tuesday. Ugh. Well, we'll just see if I go to that or not. Most of our group is traveling, so... But yeah, Runa told me about her
What is that
husband
guy's name
being a
that,
drunk.
runs the gunsmith here now.
Strayer, I believe.
Strayer.
I think that's what the sign said. So Kincaid was worried since it was so fresh. She told him pretty quickly. I think it was like our third or fourth outing. And I mentioned that I got mine in a bar fight, my scar in a bar fight, and I kind of was just silent. And then she told me the rest.
That's if we wanted to go out exploring. It's becoming dark out again, I think. Soon enough, anyway.
Yeah, we'll get out there eventually. And so once she told him about the drunk story, he was a bit worried to not reveal everything to her. He was a bit closed off about it. He was worried that she would judge him for being like her husband when he is not like that now. But no one's offered him any booze or whiskey or anything like that, and so it's never come up that he doesn't drink. But Kincaid definitely does not drink because of the bar fight where he He maimed a poor soul. Which I didn't name, so we're just bringing that into the story. I don't even know his name. Chet might know it. Chet was the friendly open type.
Well, it wasn't Archie, but business handled at least. Neither of you have gotten any word from him?
Nope.
Nope.
I hope he's alright. Well, should we head back and get that last badge farmed and see if maybe he shows up?
That sounds good.
Hopefully the wolves didn't finally get that bounty reward.
Yeah, I hope not. Who knows, maybe he'll roll into town with a bag full of bones and wolf teeth.
Man, look at that sunset. This game is so freaking beautiful, y'all. Every time I play it, I'm like, damn, what a beautiful game.
Look at that view.
I was just thinking the same.
Oh, someone's running through.
Greetings.
Is that one of the sheriffs?
I don't know.
Looked a little familiar.
I think I might have seen him in Blackwater. I'm not too certain. He does look a little familiar anyway.
Might have been the one who was wandering around killing things with a bow and arrow.
Or maybe I'm thinking of something else then.
Oh, does she need to get her wagon back out? She might be able to pick the
You
rest of
have,
this up and...
Not to change the topic or anything, but you have a bold choice of color to wear yet again in Valentine there.
I know. I didn't even think about it, but yeah. I'm gonna need to start wearing darker colors if I'm running a saloon here. Hide the mud at least a little.
I just put on some brown, then it'll blend right in.
There's a group right there coming into town.
Oh yeah.
Don't recognize the horses. Oh, it's Archie and Annalise.
Oh. Oh, maybe they caught that paint. There's a couple paint horses up that way.
That's why I said I didn't recognize the horses, but it definitely looks like a couple of paints.
They don't have the saddles on them anyway.
Ah, they must have just caught them wild then.
Yep, they're back.
Alright, well let's let Sophie finish up and then we'll go and say hello.
Yeah, I think they gotta register them, all that paperwork. Right into the stables there.
The third person, it honestly looked like it was Donnie the apprentice blacksmith.
Well, that's a odd coincidence, I guess, if that's a fact.
Wait, did you say Archie got a paint?
It looks like it. I saw
3 of them, looks like.
Annalise and them riding in on some paints. And it also looked like maybe Donnie the blacksmith, unless I'm seeing things.
Oh. That's a long way out for him to be.
But I figured once you're done gathering, we can go and say hello.
Yeah, I've got about a minute, I think, and then those onions will be ready to harvest.
Well, I was gonna say that's a good sunset, but it's already gone. Over the mountains there. It was all pink. Yeah, it looked like maybe piebald paints or some sort. I don't know too many horse names.
They're coming.
Fair enough.
Saw them looking at me in the binoculars, so I waved.
I'll look back at them with the binoculars.
Man, Fear's going to Chili's. Dude, I've been craving Chili's. There's not any Chili's in my area, but I'm going to DC next week. Maybe I will find a Chili's.
So,
Be
I
gonna be
was
breaking
thinking
my diet
between the
anyway.
machete that I kind of really want from Schmidt. I want to see if he can make like a knife with like a little buck antler handle, you know? I'll have to bring that idea across. I had something similar in Norway anyway. Had to leave it behind.
I'm just used to these standard old army issue ones, but they do me well as long as I keep them sharp.
Yeah, I just
Oh
a
man,
little
my
hunting
eyes are
knife.
itchy tonight.
I'm not even too
I need
certain where
to-
it's from. I bought it from the general store.
I'm going to need to take some of
Finally
my
got the
eye
last piece,
drops.
huh?
All taken care of. Yep. Now I just have to grind it all into flour and sugar, but that's pretty easy.
Yeah, it looks like they wrangled themselves some paints, so we'll see what's going on.
I need to meet either Raz or Barry, depending on which kind of paint it was.
Huh.
We've already got the names.
Hey, go a little easy around these two. Yeah, well, the one on the right's a little ornery, kind of hard-headed. And this gentleman right here is a showboat.
So you wrangled them up, did you?
Yup, I sure did. Found the Annalise is actually getting the one that I've been giving raspberries to. Getting her all registered up right now.
Oh, you got him?
Mm-hmm. And then these two, she's gonna hang on to them in case any of y'all are interested in horse too.
They
I
are
do believe
beautiful
that one at the
horses.
very end is actually the one that I'm getting. I think it's her brother. Annalise says that's a very, very, very slim chance that they're actually twins, came from, born at the same time from the same mom and everything. It's just because they look so
I
identical.
can see you up there.
Oh, it might have been Snow. I thought it was Donnie. I didn't see a hat. Snow usually wears a hat. That's not a cowboy hat. The cutter hat Donnie wears.
medicine I'm gonna be getting was following him, no issue.
Alright, yeah, I'm getting her to come back out now that they've done the initial inspection, paperwork's done. Here she comes.
Look at her.
She's a beauty.
Cheeks are sunburnt. Yeah, they probably would be for someone like him.
Alright, come over here and
That's a beautiful horse. Some people just rode into town and left. Where is Snow? I thought I heard his voice, and then she said she didn't see him. And I know there was... Oh, there he is. That's not Snow, though. That's somebody else. It is Snow. He's just wearing cowboy gear instead. Okay, that's why he looked like Donnie. He had the hat and the longer coat. Now his hair's down.
for a quick jog, as it were. Okay, let me get the pretty boy over here. Alrighty. Yeah, this one we think is your boyfriend.
You mean let her go for a little jog on her own?
Like take her out for a ride to the woods real quick because now that's kind of a it looks like her, but it's not her, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's just one of the unfortunate problems with how things work.
I can't really.
Of course.
Yeah.
The muds keep.
Indeed.
No, I mean, jump on her back and ride her out.
I'm trying. I knew it was my time. I knew it.
All right, girl, calm down. You all right, Archie?
I told.
Calm down.
I told Annalise it was my time. I knew it.
You're all right. You're all
I
right.
am Archie LaRue.
I am. Yep, I'm covered in mud.
You're all right.
I can't hop on her though. She ain't gonna let me. No, you stop trying to get near me. I don't know who you are anymore.
She's a feisty little thing, huh?
She's all right. She's just needing to calm down a bit.
It looks like I have to wait like a good 15 minutes for him to finish the other paperwork before I can do
think
this
you're
one.
gonna need to take little miss out onto the woods for a ride.
Okay,
I can't
okay.
get up on her.
Okay, hun, watch these horses, and I'll take care of that.
She's all right.
Sorry.
You're all right, aren't you?
She's just fine. Fresh as a spring chicken.
Very
Oh, my
spirited.
Lord.
This is sometimes the chaos of dealing with the
I
horses.
told you I was due for getting kicked. I knew it.
Okay,
All
let me
right, I
handle
think
this.
she's calmed down.
Okay, let's see if she will let me take her for a little ride. Hi, cutie. I actually cannot either. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate.
How do you want me to handle it?
If you can get on her, I'm physically incapable of doing it.
And I understand.
I'll give it a go. I'm not gonna.
A Viking burial. Yep. Yeah, you have fun with that.
Scare her. I would have let lead you. What the hell? Or that works too.
Well,
I
she
feel
was
safe
calm.
in here. Well, that'll do it.
I see. Mechanically, no one was able to ride her.
Toot hers, so you can call her back when you're ready.
I think I'm gonna go clean myself up and get some new clothes.
Yep, go do that.
I think the doctor just
Alright,
rode
and I
through too.
think
If you need
I
to
have
call her
to,
back.
Like I said, wait for the clerk for 15
I
minutes.
think
for
just
clerk to
knocked the
finish
wind out of
paperwork.
me. I'm just trying to get my breath back. I'll get back up to camp. That's the way I'll take a look at me.
Oh, the chaos.
And drop like a sack of wet crawfish sails. God damn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm keeping this boy. I'm keeping the brother too, just because I don't want to completely separate him. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with the brother. Probably rehome him to somebody that we hang out with a lot, often.
Well, they're definitely beauties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice work.
Yep, it was
We
a
didn't
trip and
know
a
it
half.
was Didn't know it was you guys riding in new horses.
Yeah, I
Yep.
said there's 3 people coming in. I don't recognize the horses, and Tom here was wearing a hat that reminded me of the hat that the apprentice blacksmith wears, and so I said I think that might be Archie over there somewhere.
Lo and behold, here we are. He's got his
I-
paint now after well, a little bit of chaos. The ride down here was the chaos, is having to walk them, and then she wanted to follow him, and of course the stallion brother was like, "I'm just gonna be a dickhead the whole way."
Yep, and I had to be stuck with that one.
Listen, it wasn't my fault. That's just how things ended up.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, we'll figure out something for the brother. We ended up grabbing all 3 of them, and it's like I don't want to completely separate them. It just doesn't feel fair.
Yeah.
So we'll figure it out. Maybe yourself or Sophie may want to try a paint.
Oh, maybe it's Sophie.
Yeah, I'll talk to her about it. See if she wants paint.
She's around somewhere.
Yeah, she's moving stuff in and out of her wagon to the
Oh,
stove
yes,
at the
I see.
hotel there.
Look who came back to apologize.
There she goes. She a lot more amenable.
I think she is.
Her name's Pretty Girl.
Hey there, big girl.
What'd you decide to name her?
I ain't quite decided on that yet. Ugh.
She's currently named Pretty Girl, but you can rename with this script, so. Up you get. I don't think he can ride her yet.
Put you back in here next to your boyfriend.
Yep, I'm giving it a little bit. Hopefully the clerk will soon talk to me about getting him registered. Yeah, the clerk can only do 15 minutes of paperwork at a time, so whether I'm selling or adopting, I have to wait 15 minutes for him to finish all the papers.
Yeah, you can only write so fast.
Exactly.
Needs to get
Probably
a
the whole-
secretary of his own or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, whole process probably.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah. And, you know, since I have to retire Buddy, I've been needing a horse myself to actually take out. So, might as well keep the boyfriend, especially if we decide later on, hey, you want to make some horse babies?
Horse.
We were wondering what was keeping Archie for so long.
Yeah, we were walking them back because they were already stressed out enough as it is, and I needed to help both of them with their horses.
It was a challenge.
Archie at least had an easier time because he rode the mare most of the way, so all she wanted to do was follow me because I was riding her boyfriend. He unfortunately had the irritable little brother, so I had to keep intervening. And Snow does not know how to ride bareback. That was a challenge and a half for the poor boy.
Went from fish and crab to horse, huh?
I take him on horse adventures all the time. Like I said earlier, you should have seen the look on his face the first time I tamed a wild horse in front of him with no rope, and he's like, "You're just gonna walk up and touch a wild..." Yes, I am.
All right. Tom's horse and hoof.
Don't steal my business, hun.
It's expanding the brand name.
I'll expand your big head.
You don't like that Tom's got crabs or whatever you called it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can get your
Fish and
paperwork.
I got fish. I got crab.
Yes,
That's
Tom's
beautiful.
got crabs.
See if we can get this boy's
Oh, it's
paperwork
crab
done.
meat.
You can see a doctor for that.
You interested in the paint, Sophie?
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, if it likes me like a fraction more than Piper does.
Well, you can go for her brother there at the end who's trying to make an escape right now. Or the boyfriend that just is getting ridden back out here.
They're both really beautiful
He still
horses.
ain't done. Gotta wait a little bit.
Yeah, that'll smart for a few days there, Archie.
It's definitely gonna feel good for the next few days. Hey,
Yeah.
any sort of congestion I had in my chest is gone. I can't tell if it's congestion or just it hurting. Maybe a broken rib. Who knows?
Yeah, it's gone. You've traded in for something worse.
Yeah, I mean, if it broke off, it's not important.
Yeah, it'll grow back.
Exactly.
That's what happened with 2 of my fingers, at least.
Hey, that.
Let me guess, some other local legend about some caterpillar or something that helped you regrow your fingers, Archie?
Caterpillar?
No, we don't necessarily have any sort of magic caterpillars.
That sounds like you're about to say we actually have magic raccoons.
Or magic catfish or something.
Yeah.
It's the snapping turtle. It's the reverse snapping turtle. It puts the fingers back.
Oh my lord.
They giveth and they taketh away.
Don't laugh too hard. You're gonna hurt yourself.
I'm already in pain.
Now, be sure to do a fight night tomorrow and do your best.
Yep.
I certainly will. Oh darn, there's not one scheduled. Guess I have to try again another time.
You just have to have a little impromptu fight night.
I just had one with Little Miss over there. I lost.
Very
Generally-
quickly.
Generally, most people don't win against a horse.
Took down in a single blow.
I mean, yesterday when I was watching the whole herd up there on the hill, I saw a little badger trying to include itself in the herd, and it was looking at what one of the horses was grazing on. And the horse put its head down there to look at the badger. The badger went to bite at it, and the horse just with its front hoof just bonked it on the head pretty good, and it was still there in the morning. I'm pretty sure it's dead.
I mean, yeah, it's not much the size difference there. I don't think there'd be much other outcome.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Echo ran over a squirrel when we were going out to the
Yeah,
desert,
you're
and it got
there
right
was
back
that
up.
one squirrel that was perfectly fine.
It got right back up and ran away.
That could also be the adrenaline, and it just died minutes later.
Oh,
maybe.
That's less.
We
That's,
like to
that's a little
believe
more
that it
sad.
ran off and is living a happy life. with a happy
Yeah,
little squirrel.
yeah, Annalise.
Listen,
Listening.
I'm a glass half empty kind of person.
That's true. And
I agree. I'm very pessimistic as well.
Can't be optimistic.
Yeah, he's the optimist. I'm the pessimist. We go figure.
Yes. It's the half empty versus half full. Together we make a full cup.
Perfectly balanced.
Yep.
We're polar opposites, but we drive each other crazy enough that we apparently love each other. That's kind of how this works.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we do say opposites attract.
Yes, that was most certainly an adventure.
A successful one.
A very successful, muddy one.
Well, Archie, you think your ribs can handle me passing you over some stuff in the bank?
Yeah, probably so. I think the best thing, something that's where Al and I learned, instead of handing it to me, you can just put it down on the ground. And then the bankers don't get all upset.
All right.
Well, don't strain yourself picking it up.
Yes, hun, you actually can put herbs and things in.
Do you want to take all her herbs or just the meat?
I'll take everything. I think it'd
All
be
right.
easier for me to pass things to her anyway.
And the meat's all from Hubert and his friend that we met last night.
Alright. You know, I did tell the sheriffs that we saw or that at least just so Al and I saw a dead horse and a dead rider. I'll make sure you drop one thing at a time and let me pick it up. I count it might lose some things, but they rode out there to where the dead body and the horse was, and they said that there was only a horse and then a blood stain on the ground and some boot prints, but there weren't no dead rider out there.
Do you think it was cleaned up?
Yeah, it very well could have been.
There's some pork for you right over there. Just a small pile.
Let's see, I might have some. Do I have pork on me? I do not know why I cannot pick all of it up. I know it don't weigh no 30 pounds. But I don't got no pork on me. There we go. I make a decent amount of bacon. Slowly getting my breath back. Got much else?
Oh, I have a lot more.
Alright, next up. I need you to step back a little bit. Oh, that's right. She don't need the desert sage. If you wanted to take it back and sell it, otherwise that's what I'm gonna do.
Feel free.
Now this is good stuff right here. She can use that.
Last one, just a couple prairie poppies there that I found.
You know, I came across a lot of prairie poppies on the way back through. I was like, man, where have all these things been? Didn't come through here in the right spot at
Hey,
least.
Castro Wisdom. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night. We're just doing some inventory management
the
here.
best way to handle everything is just drop it instead of passing it hand to hand. I didn't have any issue sliding any of that into the bank.
Oh, good.
And I think if someone does hand you something and you have a wagon or a satchel, or not a satchel, a saddlebag, you put it in the saddlebag and take it out, they'll let you put it back in there. Oh, let me show you something. Might save you a little bit of time, even if it's 10 seconds.
Ah, you're Angel. Good to see you. We were actually talking about you tonight a little bit. We got a little Sophie backstory. We traded our Scar stories.
If you need to clean yourself up, this is a nice little wash barrel right here.
Yeah, looks mostly clean. Looks like it's rainwater.
Mm-hmm. I think it comes right off of the roof there on the corner. You fill your bottles in there, but I think you get dirty water, but it ain't nothing that you can't boil out.
Yeah, good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in this muddy town.
You don't have to walk all the way behind all the buildings there, so. Been keeping an eye out for any more wash barrels out.
I will say Sophie's been working hard, just to let you know.
How hard you been working, Sophie? $5 hard, $10 hard, or 50 cents hard?
50 cents hard. I've
Okay.
got about 100 flour and 250.
I got the backstory now. I know why Angel can't let Sophie take risk. Kincaid has a slightly differing opinion of it, but that's because of his own backstory. I can see where Angel is coming from, and it would be interesting to maybe eventually talk it out with Angel so Kincaid can provide some of his real-life experience. But I agree that I understand why he's very protective. For sure, for sure. I think I have a couple big game to cook up.
Having fun with the horses?
I don't know. I hope they're having fun. I was transferring all of my stuff from the desert over to Archie.
Ah.
I have a ton of yarrow for bandages. I have some mint. I could go buy some cotton, I guess, somewhere. Oh, no, the general stores don't have them. I'd have to go out to
I was
the...
doing up some cooking. I had to cook that, sheep that we got way out in the desert.
I just grilled up a little bite here as well myself. Did I have any more apple juice left? No. Okay. But yeah, good to see you. I know your schedule is probably a little bit different than ours, but every time we do run into you, it's always good to see Angel's view on things. We're worried about him a little bit since he did get injured on the way back from the mountains. We were like, "Are you sure you want to go alone?" I think I said it like 3 times, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine. All right." And then Sophie.
How pretty.
It should have been 15 minutes, but it hasn't as of yet. So we're gonna ride into Dewberry real quick. Oh my God, please don't do that. Yep, they're being little sillies. We're gonna ride into Dewberry and see if the clerk over there has the free time to register one of these horses. Oh my God! Why do you keep jumping on the rock? Why?
All right, stay safe out there.
Yeah, we'll be back once we sort this out. Because I hope this isn't one of those situations where just everything's fucked up.
Angel, well, at least you as the RPer didn't want to take Sophia away from Alia. Yeah, I can't remember what we did immediately after that. I think I don't remember what we immediately did, to be honest. Oh yeah, we went and found a camp for me. That's what it was.
Like
so it would have been fine. We probably could have taken you back, and then, but I was up late that night. I think that was like an 8-hour stream. Well, is that something you still seem interested in after seeing all the work going into it?
Yeah, a little bit. Seems interesting.
Seems a little dangerous, but...
I mean, I probably wouldn't ride untamed wild horses through the wilderness at night, but...
You may have to.
Yeah, maybe. They seem like they know what they're doing, though.
I need to go take eye drops here soon. But I think I'm going to call it soon, too, because...
I'm sure there are some safe,
I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow.
This nighttime seems like it's going on forever, though, huh?
Oh, I don't know. Feels about normal. Angel is having some internal problems, so he used it as a means to let go of some stress.
Let's see.
Yeah, I was thinking to take a cougar with a pistol, you really
It
had to
says
get your
here
gun
it's
off.
almost 3:30.
Yeah, sun will be coming up soon.
Are we still interested in a little adventure around, or not really?
I'll be honest, I'm getting a little tired.
I still gotta find a suitable campsite out in the Heartlands there.
Well, how about I go with you for that, so you're settled for the night, and then I'll go back to my camp, and maybe we can go on a little adventure tomorrow. Maybe we can see how Schmidt's doing, and then circle around and do the rock.
Yeah, and if Schmidt is doing well, we can always take him up to that meteorite.
Exactly.
Maybe I'll wake up early and try to track down a doctor to get these stitches out.
Yeah, that's actually probably priority at this point. It's been several days.
Yeah.
I thought I saw Cordelia riding through. We could have flagged her down.
Unless she was going somewhere, like on a call. Telegram.
Yeah, maybe if we don't see her tomorrow, we can send her one. I have her telegram if you need it.
Oh. She did say that I can get in touch with the doctor just by sending a recipient as a doctor, you know, like to doctor, you know, for the telegram.
Well, that might be good. We'll maybe come into town and say, send that telegram and have them come out, and then we can go on our adventure.
I can always do that early in the morning. Just so I'm get that done, maybe rest up a little bit, and then be ready for the whole adventure sort of deal.
Oh, that sounds good. Well, let's let everybody know we're going to go find you a camp spot, and unless you wanted to do that on your own.
I don't mind the company. Plus, you might find a decent enough spot if I can't.
And you
Oh,
want
looks like the
you want a
sun
cabin
is-
of sorts.
Oh, I'll probably just set up my tent, honestly. Not in wolf territory. Out in the Heartlands here.
I'm sure there's a couple good spots. All right, y'all. Well, the old man's getting tired, and by that I mean me.
Oh, I thought you meant Runa.
So we're gonna go and scout a camp for Runa before I go to bed.
Alright.
Planning a little journey tomorrow. I don't know if you all want to come along. We do want to show Schmidt, if he's feeling it, the meteorite, but we also want to go out to that rock that has the drawings on it that you told us about, Archie.
Yep. We can make it out there on account that I have on my ribs in the morning.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
if you can still move.
Yep, I'm gonna be feeling great tomorrow, I'm sure.
I'm sure Soyala can patch you up a little bit.
Yep, I think I have figured a name for her as well. I think I'm gonna name her Rem Framboise, which means raspberry queen in French. If a Frenchman
Raspberry
heard me
queen.
say that, if a Frenchman heard me say that, they'd probably look on me with horror and clutch their pearls, but I don't care.
You know, it also kind of fits because it sounds like a noise you would make when you get kicked in the chest by a horse.
I think so. But yeah,
Thanks for the adventure out to the desert. Sophie, thanks for the talks.
Yeah, anytime.
And we'll catch you another day.
Runa, you
Yeah.
coming back into town after you find a camp? You turning in too?
I'm not too certain yet, to be honest. Maybe.
If you want to come back into town, you catch us. Wouldn't mind knowing where you're camped up at. That way we all know where everyone is.
Yeah, I can If I come back in town, I could show you guys.
If anything happens to Sophie there against the river on the east side, she's kind of on her own.
Yeah.
Being so far away.
Well, Angel's still out
What
there.
a shame.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna find somewhere, alright? I will find somewhere, Archie.
All right, old man, go on to bed.
Well, just Sophie, are you gonna get home safe or?
Yeah, no, I will. I'll
right.
probably I'll take the wagon home so I have a little bit more protection.
Yeah.
Just run over the wolves instead.
Exactly. Draft
Between-
horse isn't gonna be too bothered by him.
As long as you stay kind of towards, like, go from the Heartlands to, like, I don't know if you want to go to Saint Denis, or it should be relatively safe right up to Van Horn.
Yeah, I'll stay on the main roads. I'm sure.
You had
I'll
some
be
tricks
fine.
up your sleeve and you're
We
also already
traveled
hurt,
that night before
forgot
through here. It'll be fine.
from
Just
Yeah.
avoid the forest.
one hit the cougar and
I
you would
will,
oh
I
one hit
will.
from that cougar and you would have been done. You had to math it
Archie,
out. Yeah.
you can't avoid the forest. You gotta get home through that. So good luck.
Normally in this case I would make sure Sophie gets home safely like I have been doing, but I gotta get
Well, I hope
to
the
bed
pair of
here
you, I hope you
semi-soon.
find somewhere a camp that speaks to you, Runa, and the pair of you rest up well.
Oh, look at my
I
leg.
gotta.
I'm legless.
Maybe tomorrow morning I can also get in touch with Possum if he's around.
Oh, if you do get in touch with him, could you ask about wood planks?
Wood planks. Okay, I think I remember that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Archie.
What do we have here?
Raspberry
Ooh.
bars. Raspberry jam bars.
Sounds tasty.
Fresh out of the mountains, because there's nothing but raspberries up there.
I wonder how much
Ooh, those are good.
percentage it gives you. Where is it?
I'll munch on them when I'm setting up camp.
Raspberry jam bars. It's probably the
What are
same.
those?
Yeah, they're a very nice light treat.
They are comparable to the berry tarts that I've been given.
Yeah, maybe the berry tarts are just
Well,
a
there's
little
nothing
bit-
wrong with those berry tarts. They're my favorite, so.
Yeah,
They are
they're
really
very good.
All right, night all.
Good night.
Alright,
And
good night,
I-
sleep
I might-
well.
I might pop back in. Depends on how long it takes to find a camp.
Well, hopefully it doesn't take you long.
Oop, sorry, fella.
I'm gonna look and see what else I might be able to cook up that'll actually be a nice filling meal, rather than all these sweets we're all gonna get nice and fat if I ain't
Yeah.
careful.
I forgot to mention, Annalise and Tom said they'd be back. They're trying the other stable for the paperwork.
All right, yep, not a problem. Appreciate that information.
Yeah, I would normally stay up a little bit longer and do the Kincaid thing of, making sure everyone's all right. But I've kind of been, on the nights that I've had to go to bed, I kind of delegate, make sure they get home safe or make sure someone makes sure they get home safe, that sort of thing. But considering they're in town, I'm sure it's fine. But when we're out and about, I like to definitely make sure we at least get back to town with folks.
Let's see. I would like something kind of isolated so I don't have strangers looking at me when I'm waking up.
All right.
Maybe that forest that we saw near that burned down town, or... They're so pretty, I don't really want to disturb them, but we can probably look around these little mountains here as well.
It doesn't get too hot here, so you don't have to worry about the shade if you don't want to, but the wind might pick up if you go too high.
Yeah.
Away from the road, close to town or close to water is still a requirement, in my opinion. But up to you, depends on how much you want to ride.
Oh, I don't mind the trip. I gotta get in touch with Possum and see about getting a cot instead of a fur-lined little sleeping bedroll. That's it.
The trick is to put the fur-lined bedroll on top of the cot.
Ah.
Then you'll be
Now that I
really
think
comfortable.
about it, I think I did see you doing that.
Let's see. You think you want to go all the way down to the burned out town? That was down by the river over south, over this way.
Oh. I saw wolves on the other side of that river. I don't know if I want to exactly camp on it.
So you'd rather be in the trees than out here in the open, yes? Or does it matter?
Yeah, somewhere where someone can't find me.
All right. Well, let's look around over here. Not many trees down here, and if we go too far north, then you might be dealing with wolves, so... Oh, you know, I've got maybe an idea. I'm sure someone's already at Horseshoe Overlook, so we'll probably want to avoid that. I don't know, maybe one of these overlooks here. It seems like there's a lot of them.
There's a cart over there. I don't know if someone's staying here.
Well, it's a crashed cart. Looks like it hit this tree and everything fell out.
Huh.
But there are a couple trails coming through here, so if you want to be away, that may not be the best idea.
Yeah. What are you all fussy about over here, huh? He must have found a snake or something.
Maybe. I've got a good idea. I don't know if she'll like it, though. Oh, there's a cabin through there. I didn't even notice.
Oh, yeah. It's one of those bigger ones there.
You know, it's kind of the same design. I wonder if a builder was out here selling them to frontiersmen, you know?
Like a design of some sort, like a pre-built.
Well, I don't know pre-built, but, you know, you come out here and say, I'll build you this cabin, just find a good spot. This is going to be what it looks like, and...
Up there?
Maybe. Let's take a look. Might be a little slippery getting up here, but no one's gonna find you up here. Just be a little harder to traverse is all.
Yeah, gotta get my lantern on as soon as I wake up just so I don't fall off.
I don't know, you could put a tent up right here in the trees somewhere and it'd be basically invisible.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good spot. Can't beat
Good
the
view of the river.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Now, you might have neighbors in that cabin, but I don't think they'll be climbing up here.
Yeah, and even if they do move in, I'll probably be long gone.
Close to river, close to town. I don't know if you would want to try to get Skull up here, but there's plenty of places for him to be hitched.
I might just send him back to the stables at nighttime, maybe. We can always try.
That's a decent spot. What do you think?
Yeah, I like it.
Getting down is always the harder part.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, it's not too bad. Just dig your heels in a bit. Looks like there's something on this side too, if you wanted to check this side too.
Oh yeah.
Might be a little easier to get the horses up. Oh, well, this just meets up to where we just were, so... I think if you want privacy down here, that may be the spot. Maybe a couple of those overlooks across the river. But you said you saw wolves over there, so...
Yeah, on the road chasing a local.
Well, do you want to keep looking, or...
Now that I take a look at it, that cabin is kind of close, but I think I should be good up there for now.
Well, let's go check and see if anybody's living there. See if we see any signs. Most of these that we've found seem to be abandoned, so... Water pump.
That's convenient.
Hello, does anybody live here? Can't really see. Let me just poke my head in. That's nicely appointed. A hunter probably used to live here, if there's nobody here now. Stove works back there.
Yeah, another one as well. Or yes, that one.
Well, I think they are either gone or... it seems like they might be like-minded, though, with all these pelts and everything around.
Yeah, like I said, maybe I won't stay here too long.
I'm looking up to where you would put your tent, and I don't think I'd even see it from here.
Not even the smoke from the fire.
Yeah, maybe. Just burn some dry wood. Up to you, we can continue looking.
I know you're tired. I'll give it tonight and see how it works, you know.
Alright, sounds good.
Or
Let's
if
see.
If I wake up early, maybe I can look around again as well.
Alright, yes, it's this way back to town. Yeah, I don't know how many people would just climb over this hill and look up there and go, I wonder if someone's camping there. Okay. Let's see if anyone's still around as we pass through and drop Runa off here, I guess. If they moved on, or... I think I maybe see their wagon over by the farm there.
Ah.
No luck finding somewhere?
Oh no, it was
At least
lot
for tonight.
easier. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, I'm off to bed. You all know where I'm sleeping, so have a good evening.
Yeah,
You as
too.
well.
Sleep well.
Hopefully the wolves stay away.
I'll
And
take
the
care of them.
cougars.
And the raccoon.
No, I was just about to say, I hope the raccoon visits you again.
I hope not. Stupid raccoon. Chewing holes in my tent. Oh, that was a little dip. I figured by the time I get back and do the debrief anyway, it's gonna be past bedtime. Yeah, Mondays are always hard for me because I always have 7 a.m. meetings on Tuesday. I might skip it depending on how I feel. It's already 10 o'clock, but I'll try to get some rest in tonight. Grab some raspberries along the way. This field is just really good for plants. I just wish it had some huckleberries too. If this area had huckleberries, we'd be set, basically, but most of those seem to only be in Roanoke. Is this mint? This is mint, I believe. That's been picked, whatever it is. Here's some mint. It's from when I picked the mint before. Hours ago. Don't shoot. Fucking raccoons. Kincaid's gonna have a serious beef with raccoons by the end. Oh, there's someone else out here picking. That's why they were picked. It's that fellow we saw earlier. I didn't mean to just run up onto him. Excellent shots. Sorry, I didn't mean to ride up and scare you there, fella.
It's quite alright. It is the outdoors, it's no one's land.
Ah, still. Happy hunting. I believe that is Talon. Yeah, that's Talon's voice, if I recall. It's been about 3-4 months since I've run into him. He played George? I think his character was George. On Hang 'em High. We had something started with him, but then his schedule got bad and he couldn't come on. He was helping track August for a little bit there and the Skinners and stuff, and I thought him and Rex were going to be bosom buddies there for a little bit, but then he said his work schedule was horrible. So I'm glad he's on this server and that we've run into him. But I believe that is George. I don't know if he's playing the same character, but Talon for sure. You're back from Chili's. What did you have? Oh man, you mentioned Chili's, and I'm like, man, I gotta get Chili's when I'm over in Washington D.C. as long as they have one. That's Talon's vest. Thanks, V. I figured. He actually told me in stream that he was the one who came in and killed a deer at my old camp when I found those hooves semi-recently. I need to live vicariously through you, Fear. Tell me what you got. Or else. All right, everybody. Let's do our debrief and call it an evening. Interesting night of RP. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, but we woke up over in the fort with notes from Runa saying she's out hunting, and Soyala and Archie saying they headed off already. I didn't see anybody around, and I was having that flickering issue with the scenes again, so I couldn't even delete my scene to start packing up my stuff. So I went and got Echo and got him inside, and that's when I ran into Runa, and she kind of caught me up with where everyone is. It looked like Sophie was still sleeping. I had to go back and check my video from last night just to see if she left a scene, just to make sure, and she didn't. So we just assumed she was still resting. You got the Santa Fe burger. Hold the jalapenos and pickles. It had guac and some tasty sauce on it, and then fries on the side. You have a picture. Oh, hell yeah. Must live vicariously. Oh, that looks good. Nice one. Ooh, those fries look excellent. Tell us what you got or the old man gets it. I'm going to share it with the class, if it lets me. Copy link. Oh, damn, that's a huge link. Good luck, everybody. So, Rune and I were planning on, you know, heading into town, and, you know, I was trying to stall a little bit to see if Sophie was on or not. And so I said, let's just head into town. I need to organize some of my supplies and then we'll come back. But then we ran into Annalise, Tom, and Zio, and we talked to them for a bit as well. They said that they saw Soyala head out just after the 3 p.m. reboot, 6 p.m. reboot for those on the East Coast. And a side of barbecue sauce for the fries. I'm a ketchup man myself, but anyway. Burger sounds really good. Burger sounds really good. So then we all headed into Armadillo, and Runa left a telegram for Sophie. We headed over to Blackwater together. I was gonna try to see if Hazel was around, because I was gonna, you know, say thank you for coming out. I didn't mean to, like, hold you hostage out in the desert by coming with us, but Annalise said, oh yeah, she's already out and about, and she already made it home safely, so one less thing for Kincaid to worry about in the back of his mind. And that's when Runa checked her telegrams and got a reply from Sophie saying that she's coming along as well. She's going to catch up. So I told everyone, I said, well, I'm going to go back and make sure, you know, Sophie makes it through any kind of wolf areas. You can come along, or if you want to go ahead if you need to. You're not a ketchup person, it's gross. Oh, now you're inundating me with hydrates. Okay. I'm drinking. Thank you. And so we all grouped up. I think Zio went to bed at that point. We all grouped up and headed back to the path to the west to run into Sophie, and we did run into her. Then you know, caught Sophie up with where everyone is. She seemed just a little bit distant, maybe because we kind of all left without her, but she seemed fine after we kind of told her what happened. Everybody left, and hydrate V and a stretch. Okay. I definitely didn't stretch today, yet again. So I will do that. Oh, that's the good stuff. The old man's back, y'all. I'm transferring a lot of my problems to Kincaid in this playthrough, this character. My back, I'm tired, you know, stuff like that. What the fuck is the camera doing? And so we got Sophie up, and I asked Annalise if she wanted to take us through tall trees. because Kincaid still hasn't seen tall trees, and Annalise mentioned it when we were around the fire in the desert the last couple of nights. So she kind of led us along the way, and I was catching up with Sophie, and then we went into the forest, and it started storming, and, you know, Annalise slowed us down and said, okay, we're not gonna be able to hear the bears, so let's go slow, and everybody kind of had their guns out, and we took a decent path through. There was a chance of one bear spawn with the path that she went through, and he didn't spawn. It was the one right in front of Manzanita. So we didn't have to deal with any grizzlies or any wolves or any cougars. I mean, we've been mostly safe with some of the trouble spots. It's been very interesting how safe we've actually been. After that, we went the back way, the back way into Strawberry over by the Cougar, and I guess Snow needed some stuff at the saloon in Strawberry. It was still pretty rainy, and the wagons were getting all crowded and everything in there, so we kind of chilled for a bit until the rain slowed down, and then we headed toward Valentine through Montosa's Rest and across the wooden bridge area there. Didn't see anybody in Valentine, so we then headed up the hill to see if Archie and Soyala were back. I kind of used my goggles to look at the fort, and I didn't really see anybody walking around the fort, and so we just went up to the hill and didn't see them back. And so Annalise and Snow decided to break off then to head up to their ranch and check in on things. And so Sophie, Runa, and I headed back down here. I said, well, I want to get my camp set up. I'm going to send Archie a telegram from the fort. And as we came down the hill, Runa heard some wolves, and so I turned around. I said, run if you want to. I'll take care of them. And turned around. I popped one straight away, and then the second two were just kind of chilling for a bit. I got off the horse and propped up and waited for the second one. The second one started running right at me, and I was ready for it to come over the hill and die right next to the first one, but it changed course and went for Sophie, and I was like, oh no. And so I went and hopped on Echo so I could circle around, and so she rode a little bit, and that drew them out for me, which was perfect because I was able to shoot them. I think Runa got a shot off of one of them as well, so I'll have to go back and look. It happened so quickly, but no one was injured. We took the three wolves out with a little precision and a little chaos. It was... Oh, speaking of wolves, is that... Oh, that might be a player running. Okay. I was like, I thought maybe it was an NPC and someone was chasing them. Yeah, so then we went into the fort, and I sent Archie a telegram basically saying, hey, just to let you know, everyone made it safely back into the area. Let us know that you're safe. If not, I'm going to come look for you and make sure that you're safe. But as we were... so there was a sheep, a ram on one of the roofs, kind of panicking, and so I got up and kind of nudged it off of the roof. And that's when Soyala walked in, and she said Echo was having some problems out there, so I went and took care of Echo. And so yeah, Archie and Soyala, caught up with us and told us where they'd been, and it looked like we barely missed them. It sounded like they were probably in the northern area of Tall Trees, while we were in the southern area of Tall Trees. That's basically what it sounded like, and we probably would have passed them on the way to Valentine if we would have gone the Riggs Station route? Yeah, Riggs Station route rather than the Montosa's Rest route. But I'm glad we all kind of synced back up, and the trip was a successful trip. Minus a little bit of caution at the end. It was a very successful trip. I really enjoyed the last couple of days. And like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, for those who didn't hear, I didn't stream last night, but we did RP for several hours last night. So it's up on my YouTube channel if you do want to see day 2 in the desert. it was an interesting evening, a healthy mix of things. We scouted for a new camp, and we chilled for a bit, and then Rune and I went out hunting, and when we came back, there was an interesting situation on the trail where a man shot a horse, and so we helped him back to town, and we got back to the camp, and everyone was just kind of cautious. You know, he was apparently wearing a mask when they originally saw him, and a full cover mask, not just a bandana up because of the dust. It was full cover goggles type of mask, and he did, you know, kill an NPC and their horse. So even though he was very cordial to us, and he's Hubert's friend, and gave us a bunch of pork afterwards, you know, the group was cautious, and so last night we moved on to the fort, and that's why we woke up in the fort today. But yeah, so we caught up with everybody, and then Soyala and Archie kind of split off while Soyala had to go to bed. I mean, it was late for Nopa already, and so Sophie, Runa, and I went down and checked the gunsmith. The gunsmith now, yay, sells cleaning cloths. I bought a few of them. I'm so glad that they had a storefront in this gunsmith. If the guns are bugged, yeah, no big deal. But I'm so glad they were able to sell cleaning cloths at this gunsmith. That just means Kincaid's going to be a repeat customer, because he's checked the other two and there's no storefront at the other two, or no one's been around. So it's been nice that that he's able to just go in and get some stuff that he needs. That's a weird camera angle. And so we went over and we were just kind of chilling while Sophie was farming. Just kind of catching up a little bit. Sophie was Kincaid's first friend here, and he hasn't, you know, really dived deep since the first couple of streams. And so I made a little deal with her. I said, you know, we were kind of talking a little bit, and she asked me about family and stuff like that, and I kind of pushed, and I said, hey, you want to make a deal? I'll tell you about my scar if you tell me about yours, and because, you know, Kincaid thinks scars have a story behind them, and she agreed to that, and so I started first. Basically, in summary, the reveal is, on my end, I got into a bar fight a few years back. I was drunk. Kincaid was drunk, and a fella smashed a bottle on his face, and he beat the fella up. Kincaid probably started the fight, because he's apparently a really angry, feisty drunk. And he mangled the man, and he's, you know, he's a simpleton now, and Kincaid feels really, really, really bad about that. He promised Chet that he would never drink again, and he promised Chet he would never be in a bar fight again. So I have dropped a little bit of that information kind of in character. Runa asked me about my scar once, and I said it was a bar fight. That was as far as I went into it. But, you know, I felt comfortable telling Sophie about it. You know, the privileges of being the first Kincaid's first friend in the area, is I was able to reveal it kind of to her. Basically, Kincaid is trying to work off his guilt, if that makes sense, by making sure his friends are okay and helping them when they need. That sort of thing. He feels that if he puts a little bit of positivity out there, it'll probably make up for a little bit of his guilt. But it's still lingering in there. It's still lingering in there. But that's how he got his forehead scar. Years in the army, and his first scar was in a drunken bar fight. But I also revealed that Chet is the one who got us out of going to jail, because he was friends with the local sheriff. Chet is a lot like Archie, really friendly, really, you know, quippy in turns of phrase. That's how I always pictured Chet in my head. He was the storyteller around the campfire when we were scouting and stuff, and that translated to ghost stories sometimes. And but so Chet was able to get Kincaid off, even though he did harm a man. And so Kincaid feels like he owes Chet a debt, and that's where there's, you know, some allegory / coincidence going on there. And that was basically it. They didn't judge me too harshly. Runa caught the end of it, and then I kind of updated her afterwards. And I didn't tell Runa originally because when I told Runa about the bar fight, that was after she already told me that or close to where her husband, she told me her husband cut her face with a bottle. And she said her husband was a drunk and aggressive, and, you know, if he lost money, he was a gambler and was also aggressive. Sneeze, hang on. Sorry, I had to mute for a second for a sneeze. And so I was worried that too early in Kincaid and Runa's friendship that she might view him as similar to her husband, and that's why he kept it inside a little bit. It's a valid reason, I feel. It's not a contrived reason. But anyway, that's basically a little bit of tidbit of Kincaid's backstory of the recent years. He considers that the lowest point of his life. He enjoyed most of his life in, you know, Army as a scout, but it was, you know, 3 or 4 years ago, as he was leaving the Army and trying to figure out what he wanted to do with his life. He was drinking a little bit. His parents had recently died. So it was his low point. And so I was happy to kind of tell them about that so I could understand them a little bit more as well. But Sophie's story is interesting. Angel, their middle brother Enzo, and Sophie were at their house when it was invaded by robbers, and they were going to take whatever, and Angel tried to give them everything so they would get out of there. Angel made, you know, the smart choice of, here, take what you want, you know, take what you want and go. But Enzo apparently had grown up reading stories about heroes of the West, and he went for their parents' gun after Sophie got bashed in the head one time, and that's where she got her scar. She got pistol whipped. And so Enzo went for a gun, and then they shot Enzo. And so Angel has this immense guilt as he was the older brother supposed to take care of the younger ones while the parents were away. And so now he's got this massive guilt from the parents, and they look at him as, you know, a weakness, and it was your fault. And so he's dealing with all of that, and that's why he's protective, maybe a little overprotective of Sophie. I haven't seen like too much overprotective, just kind of, you know, repetition of certain things. It's more of just a protectiveness. I don't think it's overbearing yet. But that's how Sophie got her scar. So it was a tale for a tale, basically, and she lost her middle brother, sadly, in that altercation. But that's why the parents became bounty hunters to find this group that attacked them, and, you know, kind of transformed that onto Angel as well. So, you know, that was a tough story to hear, but I was happy that she was able to tell us that, and so I could see, you know, so we could see where she was coming from, and, you know, it helps Kincaid suss out Angel a little bit more and his motives. And I think Kincaid could probably help Angel a little bit, especially with the poison that is guilt. I think he could help him with that, maybe a little bit, and another kindred spirit moment sort of thing. But yeah, after we were kind of done chatting and done farming, we went and checked telegrams, and there wasn't really anything going on. And so we kind of went back to farming a little bit more. But as we were walking back, I kind of turned around back into town and saw 3 fresh horses coming into town, and I was like, huh, those are some new horses. And I look over in the binoculars, and I was like, oh, that's Annalise, and that looks like Archie, and it kind of looked like Donnie actually, with the coat that Snow was wearing and the cutter hat that he was wearing. It kind of looked like Donnie from a distance, but it ended up being Snow. But they came riding in on freshly caught American paints, which was pretty cool. So once Sophie was done farming, we headed back over and met up with all of them. And as soon as we get over there, Annalise kind of tries to transfer one of the horses over to Archie, and Archie just gets kicked in the chest. Boom. Which was kind of hilarious. It's always funny when someone gets kicked in the chest and it's not like a knockout. When it's a knockout, then I'm always like worried. But if it's just a kick, I always find it a little bit comical, out of character. Well, it's pretty cool. I don't know the mechanics behind the turning in the horses, but it seemed like there was like a 15-minute timer or something like that, and then it was longer than 15 minutes. Annalise, now that she is fully trained up, it looks like she'll be able to do everything except for own a stables right now. So she'll be able to train and break wild horses and stuff. It's especially funny if it's someone else. I mean, it's kind of funny sometimes. If it's someone being an asshole and they get kicked, I love that. But sometimes it's like, sometimes it's funny. I think Archie's kind of funny. Oh, Talon, you ran into some wolves? I didn't know. I saw someone kind of riding over this way, but it didn't look like they were being chased. But yeah, Cumberland definitely has some wolves. I hope your character's okay. I would have stayed and chatted a lot more, but I have a 7 a.m. meeting, so I needed to get back to camp and do a debrief and call it for the night. But it was good to hear your voice again, in server for sure. You always run into wolves as George. Hey PSC, how you doing? Wait until Annalise gets Storm with the dangerous personality. You'll be able to make her kick on command. That'll be awesome. Especially to the ones who come up to the horse in the wrong spot. Oh, someone's walking by the butt of the horse. Kick. It's your damn fault. But hopefully you got the weird paperwork stuff figured out. I knew what you were kind of trying to say, but at the same time it was like, I don't know the mechanic behind it and the wait times and stuff. I think they probably put in a wait time to make sure people don't just come in and drag a whole bunch of horses in, one after the other. You got a kill count of 150 plus wolves at this point? I'm skeptical of 150, but it glitched and you have to re-catch them? You can't tame more than one at a time. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I think that's what they did over at TFRP too. Well, you could only turn one in at a time. Oh no, you could. We used to catch them and then take them back, and then whoever wanted them could turn them in. So yeah, it's different than TFRP. So that's too bad. You can't go out and do a whole bunch. Well, I guess they don't want people spamming it. If you can get money out of it, they probably just don't want people spamming it. You should honestly start keeping track of the bow kills on the wolves. You sold 100 wolf teeth at one point last week? Alright, I believe you. I believe you. I don't hold on to them, though. I sell every time I go to the trappers, so... I don't know what my count is. My kill count's probably pretty high. Oh! There's Annalise. It's basically to avoid people abusing the horse catching that there's a 15-minute timer and only the person that broke it can turn it in. Okay, that makes sense. You broke 3 in one go, only the last break counted. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I mean, I agree, especially if you can get money out of it, that they would do that. I mean, that makes sense to me. But now you know. You had to try it out since you got the unlock, and so now you know. Kincaid isn't really one to keep track, but if, you know, someone attacks his friends, he's going to go probably, I mean, some creature attacks his friends, he's probably going to go root them out and maybe give them a souvenir. That was kind of a classic at the beginning, but now, you know, now most of his friends can protect themselves. But if he hears, you know, something about a grizzly here or a pack of wolves here, he might go and track it down and try to root him out for sure. But no, he's not the type to keep track of his kills. I mean, it's probably in the thousands, just based on his time in the army and when he was forced to hunt buffalo and stuff like that. So his kill count's probably really high when it comes to animals. So after that, Rune and I headed out to, well, we kind of, you know, Archie and I finagled some inventories of all the stuff that I had gathered while we were out in the desert for them. And then after we said our good nights, Rune and I went around looking for a camp for her. We found a decent spot. It's a nice hidden spot up a hill that not too many people go to. We'll see if that cabin nearby is ever taken by somebody, but at least for the next couple of nights, I think she'll probably be pretty safe up there. I don't know if she'll like it, but she didn't want to be near the wolves over here, but she still wanted to be in trees, so we went down closer to the river on the south side of Valentine, a little bit near Limpany and Horseshoe Overlook. So hopefully she'll like that spot. It's pretty secretive up there. It's just kind of tough to climb up and down every day. And then we came back and said goodnight to Sophie. She was over there farming. Didn't see Archie around, so I assumed he went out and about. But yeah, and then we came back on the way here. We ran into George over there. We don't know it's George. We just, you know, I kind of rode up to the patch where there's a lot of good plants that I was picking. I said, oh, someone else is picking plants over here too. And then I kind of rode forward while he was hunting a couple of deer, and he nailed them pretty good. So I said, hey, good shots and happy hunting, and, you know, listening to Archie and Sophie talking about recipes. But I think that's about it, y'all, and I'm gonna call it here for the night. So let me put my scene down. Hopefully it's not too flickery tomorrow. But it's good to be... Oh, sure, now it's not flickery. Look at that. Well, it's a little bit, but... it's good to be back up in the north a bit. It was a nice adventure. It was a nice 3-day adventure. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and switch to that. Oops, F8, quit. There we go. But yeah. We'll find some shenanigans to do at some point, hopefully less creepy forest this time. We did see you riding around, or walking around. I think your bow might have been a little bugged. Runa's was bugged a little bit tonight too. When you were walking kind of outside Valentine behind the farm where we were at, I glanced over my shoulder and I saw you over there one time, and I didn't see you again. But I just figured you were out there hunting since I physically saw your bow out. But yeah, if you're going to be in the area, you're probably going to run into us quite a bit. I think a lot of us are kind of stationing up in this area, in the Valentine area. It's not a social hub on this server, and so we're going to maybe see if we can make it a little bit more of a slow burn social hub, or a slow burn for us at least. We're going to try to set the tone, I think, of the area. Instead of Valentine just being the grab-ass area, we're going to maybe see if we can do something with it. So if you are in the area and around the fort too, is there's a couple. The fort has most of your basic amenities in there. It's got a fishmonger. It's got a telegram station. It's got a doctor. It's got a trapper. Doesn't have everything, but you know, it's a good stop off point as well. And since my character is ex-army, he really likes being near the fort or at the fort even. You're trying to stay in the mountain? Okay. Well, you might run into Archie and Soyal a bit more. They're kind of They're at the Tortoise Hill, the Hobbit Hole Hill. So you'll run into them probably quite a bit, and then those of us who kind of roam around and stuff. Let's see what else. I think that's a bit about it, y'all. Thanks so much for joining. I know Amber's probably gone, but Amber, thanks so much for the raid earlier in the night. Sniper Roke, Castro Wisdom, thanks for the follows. Appreciate y'all. And everybody who, of course, IRP with, and who comes and listens to me blab for hours and hours at a time. I do appreciate it. Schedule-wise, look for me tomorrow evening at the normal start time between 5:30 or 6 p.m. Pacific, which is between 8:30 or 9 p.m. Eastern. This week, tomorrow might be my last stream of this week. It's a little bit of a hectic week for me, and then next week I'm in DC, so it might be the last stream for a little while for me. I'm gonna see if I can think of a story reason for it, but I don't know. I don't really have any good reasons right now, but maybe we'll think of something. But for sharing your meal from Chili's and the viewers like you, yes. Yeah, PBS got defunded. We're not going to be seeing that much anymore, are we? Anyway, let's not get into politics before bed. I'm going to call it here. Thanks again, everybody. I hope everybody has a good night. We'll see you on the next stream. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. Thanks again.